Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am fixing my camera. It seems like I have to fix this camera after I go live. So I'm giving you a ride. Whoops, you see me. I'm giving you a ride this morning. Good morning, good morning. It's just kind of a weird camera setup. It wants to either go really wide or really, come on, now it's not moving at all. Come on. Hello. It's not pinching. Well, dear. Good morning, Arlene. There's Penelope. She says good morning. Oh, there we go. Oops, now you see me. Well, fiddlesticks. Now let me move it a little. Now, if I could come out just a little more. I don't know, with this camera, it just seems like I have to play with it in order for it to, oh dear. Now, I'm not sure how it looks to you. Let me get on my live here. I gave you a ride. Oh, it says video will play after ads. Well, look at my desktop. I have some things I want to show you. I'm going to work on, there we go. I'm going to work on Becky's. It's just a little crooked. Let's see if I can't straighten this out a little. There. No? How is that? That's a little better. I don't know. I'm going to work on Becky's springtime journal today. I'm going to work on some other journals. 1 o'clock this morning, I woke up. I went to bed fairly early last night. Excuse me. Let me have a sip of tea. It's 4:30 in the morning. And I think only Arlene is here. Oh, who else is here? Allison. Hi, Allison. Good morning. Let's light the holly candle. Anyway, I went to bed fairly early last night so I could get some rest so I'd be fresh for this morning. And that doesn't work because I woke up at 1 o'clock this morning and I said, oh, I don't have any paper. I've got to get some paper. What kind of paper am I going to use for that springtime journal? So I got up and I've been wrestling around in my, of course, I couldn't get back to sleep. Let's light the holly candle. So I've been up for a while until I get that. I think I'm going to need new batteries in here pretty soon. It's getting pretty faint. Let's put that candle over here for now. I got some double-sided tape. I've been wrestling around in my room just getting things ready. But I found some things I thought I'd show you. When I first came back down here to Nebraska about 6 years ago, that first year I was down here, I found this, and I think I only paid $15 for this album. And it's a fairly nice one. It's got a cloth spine here, which is kind of damaged, but not too much. It's just kind of pulling out. But it's got all these pictures in it. It's got all these wonderful, wonderful, it's a little damaged in there. It's got all these wonderful pictures in it of children and children. And this looks like the mom and the dad and maybe the grandmother. So that one's fading out. Here's the mother and dad and the children again. Looks like a uncle or a brother or a boy when he grew up. So these are probably late 1800s here, I would think. But as I've been cleaning around in my room here, I've found these albums and things. So, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. These obviously are family. I don't know whether I should just leave it or if I should art in it. I'm not sure. Look at her. These are obviously some later ones. So there are several pictures in here. A little girl there. Sweet one down here. Some smaller ones. This one's pretty dark. Shouldn't probably touch the photos with my... This one almost looks like a tintype there. But I think it is... No, that's a tintype. That's a tintype. Maybe that other one is a tintype too. Yes, it is. And this one is a tintype. This was certainly worth more than $15. I got it at a bargain. I got it at a bargain. Now, rosemary would probably be, because it's chipped off in here, and, you know, the spine is loose, and it doesn't have the clasp, but look at the cover. Isn't the cover sweet? My tablet, whenever I streamed last, which would have been Sunday night, I unplugged it when I said goodbye to everybody, and oops, I forgot to plug it back in. So I'm using my smaller phone, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me to read chat. But I do see you. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Kimberly. Arlene is here. Allison is here. Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning, everybody who's come in. Allison, Arlene, Nashwa, Carol. Oh, there's Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Good morning, Kimberly. All righty. So I'll go through these over here a little bit later. Well, I wanted to show you a couple things. Yell at me if Ruth comes in. I need to know if this piece was done by Ruth or by Janet. I think it's done by Ruth. It just looks like Ruth, but you know, Janet does nice things. So this, I'm not sure who did this. Both Ruth and Janet sent me squares, and I need to get, they're the only two. I think I mailed to Anne and Becky and Nettie. And when I get all those together and get my January piece done, I will continue working on my scroll for February, which is just going to be putting those squares in there. I got this at Dollar General. I'm going to try something with this. I was watching Tim Holtz do his, he calls it foundry wax. And he took a bunny and he put foundry wax on it. And I thought that I would try with glue and melted crayon and see if I could call that a foundry wax. So I'm going to play with that, but probably not today. I found it as I was working around here. Let's see. Oh, and here's the piece that went with that. I'm not sure who did that fabric square. I need to know who did it. Good morning. I'll zoom in here a bit when I get working. Well, maybe. I got this Ladybug corner punch at Keisha's auction. It's got a paper stuck in it. Of course, Meri stuck a paper in it. I think you put your paper in this way. Let's see. She put Meri Alt on this. As you can tell, I didn't buy this recently because I have a new name over there. She used to call me Meri Alt for alterations and that type of thing, and atelier. But she slipped the other day and called me Meri Art. And I said, oh, I like Meri Art. Call me Meri Art. So I have a new nickname over at Keisha's Creations. And I was out there last night. She set up some new rules for the mystery boxes. So if you're interested in that, you might want to go listen to last night's stream right at the beginning. She explains it all. I'll get all this off later. It's on there pretty good. Those albums are expensive, Arlene. And that one I only got for $15, I remember. And it was a bargain. It was a bargain. I'm going to try to, let me get a paper out here. We'll use this Ranger invoice. Let me tear it in half. I bought some collage paper and some things that he had on sale. Now it shows it like this. So let's see if I can put the paper in like that. Let's see. Oh, I've got it jammed in there. I think there's a paper in there. Come on, Meri. You put it in and then you pull it out. What's the deal with that? I think the trick to this is getting it right up to the corner, which is kind of a trick. And then punch. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I'm going to use this in my spring journal. Isn't that cute? Little ladybug punch. This was a Martha Stewart. I think I paid, what, $3.50? I tore the something 75. But I thought it was fairly inexpensive, so I bought it. I tore all I see is .75 there. I don't remember what I paid for it. But I know it wasn't very expensive. So I'm going to use my ladybug punch on my spring journal. Then I found these books, and the theme, Johnny's Junk Journal Shop theme was book library. And I got these at a reduced price. They were $9. These leather books, charms, they were $9. I got them for $2.24, but you could easily make something like this. But they got the little locket on there and the little key. So I'm going to put that on the library book that I am making here. Where I'm probably spend most of my time this morning working on Becky's. But I do have this that I'm in the process of doing the studio box. You never had the desire for one of those, but I like seeing what other people do in them. Oh, those albums. Well, I enjoy the vintage photos. However, when you buy a really expensive one, you think twice before you destroy the photo. I don't know what happened to the other side here. I'll find it when I clear my desk off. Let me put this over here too. And why is that slanting? I don't know. All right, then I'm sure I got this at, well, I think I got that at the thrift store because it cost me $1. These are bunny stamps. Let's just stamp some off and see what they look like. I thought they might be fun to do some things for Easter. Let's just stamp them off on this. Well, you can see what they are. There's that one, which is cute. Well, let me hold it up. Hold on. Let me put this back up here. Let me put the paper. So, this goes along with the Peter Rabbit. You hold a special place forever in my heart. And there's the bunny. And the little bunny here, and for you. And I don't know what was on here. I think this one was missing. Looks like some little, that looks like an egg, and that looks like another egg with a flower on it. And another one up here, and a basket. So those are cute. So I found those. I'm going to keep those close. I was going to stamp them, but when you turn it over, you see it. I've had that. I think that I got that in one of my thrift hauls. Okay. So for Becky. Oh, I found some painty paper that did not make it into my China caboodle. So I might incorporate this into one of my journals that I'm going to make. All right, for Becky, if somebody would put Becky's stream from yesterday in her spring journal. Now, I did not pay $8.99 for this. I wait till it goes on sale, but isn't that pretty? Isn't that a pretty ribbon? But she did a opening in foam core for her book cover to make it dimensional, and then she put an object in there, and she trimmed the inside of her. Imagine that this is not closed. Imagine that this is the niche on the book cover. Well, on the inside here, she put jute in there. I'm going to put this ribbon in the inside of mine, I think. We'll see. When I get there, we'll see how it fits. If not, I have some, well, she used twine. I have some jute up above, just brown. So I got that out. And I found this little boy. I got him, actually got him to draw. I like to draw children. So I got him out just, I'm going to put him up over here for now. And then the last time I went to Hobby Lobby, I found this little girl on a swing. And it's a charm. Let me stand up so you can see it better. She's on a swing. And I thought that maybe I would put her inside of my niche. Now she had two. She had a long, narrow one. She did 5x7, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do as close to her as I can. I'm sorry if you see my top here. I don't see it in the top one, but I see it when I stand up and look down below. In the other niche, this is just a a wire thing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I doubt that I will use it. I was thinking before I found this that I might use this, but I think I'll put this up for something else. In the other niche, I think I'm going to use this photo that I got at Keisha's auctions. Now, she calls them kids in the cornfield. I think that they're at the edge of a garden, maybe a hollyhock growing in there. And there's 3 of them. There's a little girl here, a little boy in there, and another little girl. And you have to look really close to see them. But I am learning to do frames. So I might do something like this. I might color this frame because it's all white. I would prefer a black one. I have those other black ones, but they're not as wide. So I might put some color on that. But I think that'll go in my other niche. So let me sit down and have another sip of tea and look at chat. Kimberly says, aw, sweet stamps. Yeah, the bunny stamps are sweet. Those only cost me $1. I happened on them at the thrift store. I'm drinking cherry blossom tea. I think that Karen K sent. Okay, then you need some cardboards. And Becky said use what you have. Well, Annie V, bless her heart, in her last package, sent me a whole stack of cardboards. And these will be for the papers. These are not, for the pages. These are not thick. They're flexible, they're strong, but they're not, super hard. So I'm going to cut, I think we need 8 of these for the spring journal. So I'm going to cut 8 5x7s of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I still have a stack left here. Let me put these behind me. Oh, now this goes to the library. This I got at the library, our local library here. This is our county library. Experience the world without going anywhere. And this will go in my library journal that I'm making. But I might keep this part here, read. And then, maybe cut some things out here that says experience new worlds like never before, learn new things, or read some of your own. And I'm going to go to the library and see if I can't get some more library ephemera, bookmarks and such. So I want these out. So, these are things that I found while sorting. These are just extra papers that I think I'm going to put in the library journal or the Asian caboodle. These are Asian here. So this will go up here too. This are just things I found while I was sorting. Scissors. I might need those. I'm going to keep those out. And then I found some cards, some playing cards. Now, I'm thinking library here. I was thinking, like kids might enjoy something like that, or that might fit in a library journal. I don't think the golden nugget would. There's some little birds there. And I don't know what Becky is planning for the next pages. There's some more flowers. But if she does ATCs or something, these might come in handy. I have a whole stack of these. I've been collecting. I'll be altering these one of these days. But I ran across them while I was sorting and cleaning here. This one is the one that I think will go into the library. We'll make it into the library. And there's my other cover here. We'll put it up with the other. What did I do with the other? Over here. Okay. So now I'm back to the spring journal. I think that's about all I had to show you. So this is just some extra papers. I don't think these will fit in my spring journal, these. So I'm going to put those over here. And my cart over to the side is just horrible. Just horrible. I can't see a thing. Kimberly says, hi, Barb. Good morning, Barb. Which Barb came in? Barbara Chicken Pot Pie? Barb Owen? Oh, my goodness, Barb Owen, you're up early. You're up and at 'em early. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, Barb. Start your day. Barb, I sure enjoyed your story the other day, your storytelling style. I sure enjoyed it. When you were jelly plating. I didn't see it all. I got in there late, but I did see toward the end when you guys went for margaritas. I saw that. And then I saw when you went shopping for a ring and you ended up with a daisy ring that was called a margarita. Sleepless night. Let me tell you, Barb, I woke up at 1:30 but I went to bed early last night. Early for me. I just said, I know I have to get up in the morning. So I went to bed early. So I was looking for paper. Oh, I have one more thing before I get into the journal. This is going to be my next scribble journal. I'm not going to make it now, but I did get out cards. This could almost go in the spring journal. But it's going to be the cover for this. It's a happy birthday card. I like to make these little scribble journals where I keep them at my recliner and I just make notes or draw or something like that. This I'm going to stitch into the card. This is where's the card? The card is over here. Let me take this out. What I'm going to do on this card, which is a very pretty card, and a very pretty envelope, a thinking of you card. And it came in this envelope, which I've tore apart and refolded so that I could fit it in here. But I'm going to stitch it right there before I even put it into my journal. And then I'm going to retape it on the sides. So I'll have a flap here. And I could almost staple it in here. I could almost just staple it rather than stitch it. Maybe I will right now to show you what I mean. Let me reach for my stapler. Hopefully it'll reach. Is it going to reach? Ah! No, not quite. Will the mini... Let's try the mini attacher and see if it'll reach. Oh. Well, Barb, I hope you get some sleep. I was thinking of you, Barb. Not Barbara, Barb. I've been reading a book called Wednesday Sisters. And they did, in the book, it's about 4 young mothers that meet in a park in 1967. They're wives of, oh, I don't think this is going to reach either. They're wives of young, it's not going to reach. So I'll have to end up stitching it. But anyway, they talk the way they get to know each other. One of the ways that they get to know each other, not just through their kids, but is they talk a lot about the books that they read. And I was telling, I'll put all this back together when I bind it. I'm not going to do that right now, but I did get all the papers ready. I'm almost ready for another scribble journal. And I make it out of cards. I get these cards. A lot of times I get them at Keisha's auction. Sometimes I see them at Goodwill. Sometimes I get them at flea markets, that type of thing. Now, let me put it up here. Let's see. Oh, this has to come out. This is the acetate. That was, this is the acetate for the windows for the journal. But anyway, they get to know each other through talking about their books and, you know, just general stuff, but mostly books. Well, I'm trying to read a chapter a day. And what reminded me of Barb was one of the ladies there in their group. There's 5 of them. And the lady whose name is Linda is, you know, you have to think this is California. Well, they had watched Miss America contest in this most recent chapter. And they had met at one of the gals' homes. And they were watching the Miss America contest, and they got to talking about beauty and all of that. And the prettiest one there, Linda, was saying, well, I'll make my decision of who wins when I see the talent contest. And even though she was the prettiest one, she knew that talent was important. And then that led into what I'm going to get to here. I have to fill in the background. She said or suggested that they start a writing club. And that's where I thought about Barb Owen. And I'm going, oh no. They were talking all about books. And last Friday night, we did this wonderful book list. And I need to get that book list up on the community tab. We did this wonderful book list of books that everybody in our art group or everybody that was in the Sunday night chat are reading right now. And I just realized how smart you all are, and how much I have to learn. So, but then all of a sudden they've gone from books to writing. So I thought, well, you know, I can't really start a writing. I have so much on my desk now that I can't. I think my battery's burned out here. I think we've seen the end of it. I'm going to turn it off. I have to put new batteries in the candle. But I did go look up some information on what a writing club does. And then I'm going, well, you know, a writing club is where people meet together who are interested in writing, and they, you know, they share what they've written. They ask for comments, they get help, research, you know, anything like that. Well, that's not really what I'm wanting to do. I'm wanting to maybe take a word or a sentence or a thought, like, and I was reading about this yesterday, and my thought was coffee. And I thought, you know, I could just write a little paragraph about coffee and do a little research on coffee. Maybe a little research on the coffee that I drink a lot is Gevalia. You know, who started the Gevalia company? Where does the Gevalia company, where is it based? How did it get started? There must be something out there on the about page about it. And I thought, you know, I could take that and maybe even make up my own company and just write a little paragraph and practice writing. But all of my thoughts about this is that, oh, Barb Owen, I know she goes to a coffee shop and she spends an hour or 2 writing. Other people hear the writing drum roll too. Oh, it's not just you? Well, wait a minute. Let's see let me read chat. I'm reading on my new phone here, but it's smaller than my tablet. My tablet's charging up. Ever since I had strokes, I battled with the inability to sleep, Arlene says. But 3 years ago, I figured it out. I can sleep during the day, so now I sleep in the daytime and stay up all night. Yeah, that, you know, I used to work the night shift at a local nursing home, and that kind of reset my body clock. And even now I find, well, I can get up early in the morning, but, you know, I take a nap during the day. Usually after I've streamed for 5 hours, I'm tired, and I can, you know, when I'm tired like that, I can sleep a couple hours with the TV blaring loud. Doesn't bother me. But there are so many ways to express yourself with words. Yeah. So true. Coffee shops and I are well acquainted, Barb says. Well, I don't know if, like I said, I have so much on my desk, but it interests me. And Barb, I said with this book, I was telling the girls the other night, I read a lot when I was in high school, but I cannot tell you, and I'm trying my best to remember this one author. And he starts with an E, I think. It could start with an S. And he wrote a lot of novels that I enjoyed. And you know, I can remember reading the novels, but the thing of it is I can't pull all of that information out of my head now because it's been years. I can remember John Jakes, I can remember The Lord of the Rings, I can remember more recent things that I've read. But my goal now, and I was telling the girls the other night that my goal, and I started it yesterday morning, my goal is to do a journal of the books that I read. And in this one book, The Wednesday Sisters, that I'm reading now, you know, I'm marking up that book just like Dee Dee would. And I'm going, well, I'm running out of room, so I got out a composition book. And I'm going to jot my notes in that book. So even if I do forget it, I can go back occasionally and review what I read. I'm going to try to make myself do more reading. But now they started a writing club, or I think they're going to. I haven't got to where they've actually agreed to all of them participate. There's a couple in there that are interested. But I'm going, oh no, now I got to write. No, I don't have to write, but you know, in my head, I was saying that. And I probably will because I do enjoy writing. But and then I got into this thought of the difference between storytelling, like what Barb did in her stream last Friday, and actually writing it down. Now, writing it down is fine because you'll have it. Storytelling, one thing that I like when I story tell, you know, about my Fib Diggity, or used to be Fibsville, my stories there or other stories, they're verbal. I tell them as they come to me in my head, and they're not always, and we interrupt. Like Barb says, Barb is telling a part of a story and she's doing all of this jelly printing while she's telling it. And I had to laugh because she had this beautiful yellow gold paper and she put something on it. And she stopped in the middle of her story and said, oh, that's ugly. I'm not even going to show it to you. So storytelling is more spontaneous and it doesn't really flow as nice. It's not edited, but I find it to be more, I like it more. I tried to write down one of the first stories that I told a couple years ago. And as I was writing it, I'm going, this is boring. And then I thought, well, maybe it's because I've already told it verbally, I already know about it. Would it be boring to somebody else who was reading it? So that's what I was thinking about yesterday, about actually writing down your story and just telling it in a storytelling format. Now, a true storyteller will be able to just tell that story and it'll flow out of them. It will just flow. I find that I'm composing the story as I'm telling it, and sometimes I mix names up or I mix instances up, and that's where if an editor saw it, they would, you know, they would make a note. Well, this doesn't fit, or you were in the 1800s, but now all of a sudden in the next sentence or in 2022, you know, it doesn't flow. So it's kind of interesting. It's interesting thought. Boring is subjective. Yeah, I suppose it is. But then there's the other thing that I guess my thought was, if it bores me, is it going to bore everybody else? Angie said, I just came in to say hello. Hi, Angie, lady. Sweet dreams. You go get the rest of your rest, because you probably have a busy day. Somebody let me know, yell at me if Ruth comes in. Ruth, our Canadian Ruth Lamb. I need to know when she comes in. Barb, it's so good to see you. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but at least I caught you. Good grief, I never know how it's going to spill out of my mouth. Yeah, I know, Barb. I get that part. Well, I also found this paper, which is, I think, 6 by 8, 6 by 9, 36 pages, paper pad. I got this on sale, I believe, at Joann's, 2019, 6 by 8. So 5 by 7 paper, but I'm afraid that it's not going to be all springy. And I woke up at 1:30 this morning, Barb. And what woke me up was, well, of course, I went to bed early. When I go to bed early, I don't sleep the whole night. I wake up. And I thought, oh, what am I going to use for paper? Some of this I could probably use. The pinks. Maybe that stripe. That's a little springy. That's more Victorian-ish. Little pink in there. This is more subtle than springy. But it got me hunting. Now let me show you the other things here. I'm going to set this aside. It got me hunting for papers. And I went into a side door of this computer desk where if it's the desktop, you know, the whole CPU sits on the side. Well, I got it filled with paper. I found some yellow. Now this is just Brazil cardstock linen. But Becky used the prettiest yellow on her pages yesterday. She had pretty patterned yellow. And then I found some other papers. This one I was going to open. This one has a bird. This is white. And I think that this would go awfully good with my photo. I might put my photo up in here. And this little gal on a swing, she could be swinging off of the tree limb. Off of this tree limb, but it would fit in a niche. And I think I'm going to rub some gold on this, and that's going to go in here like that. And I'm going to leave the photo its original size. I might use this. It looks like it's patterned on the back like that. But I like this. Now, I don't know if I've got 2 sheets of it, though. Let's see if I've got 2 sheets. I don't really care for the pattern. It's cute, but it's too geometric for what I want. So I'll probably use a different sheet on the back. Oh. Well, now that wouldn't be bad for the back. The back of this, it's not colorful, but I could put the color on it with my embellishments. I'm going to keep these out. This is just 1 sheet there. All right, so this might work for me, or the yellow might work for me. Both of those would work. So this probably not. I got a transparent page. I should put a transparent page in the journal. I don't know. It depends on what Becky does. This is some paper. This is just paper I've had around. Oh, now see, there's some gold. There's some gold. This is nice, and that's kind of a linen. So I might keep this out. The blue would fit. This pretty blue would fit in here. There's a blue Swiss dot. There's another blue in here. Or maybe that's what I saw where the Swiss dots. I'm not so much this. This would look pretty for spring. This would even look pretty on the cover. But it's not quite as heavy. Then there's all the blacks. I'm not into the black for spring. So I'll keep that out. And this I want to look at. I think I got this one in Happy Mail. Let's save this to look at. And then I have some tissue paper. And look, I have this Big Chief. This was, I think, belonged to my brother's grandchildren. But yeah, look at that, the Big Chief. And it's some tablet paper, and I thought it might be fun to put some tablet paper on one of those pages. So I'm going to keep that out. I'm going to keep it all out. Then I found this, and I go, well, this is nice, but it's a little more, I won't want, yeah, it's kind of Victorian-ish. There's some white marble paper. This would work good on a different type of journal, I think. Some marble paper, and I have to go through that. That might make some nice. That's sticker paper. And I don't know what Beck is planning for her other pages, but somebody gifted me these Muka posters. Muka. You pronounce his name Muka. And of course somebody gifted these to me. Whoever did, thank you. They're postcards. But they would look nice in that journal. But I guess I need to do I don't know if Annie V sent me. She sent me a lot of, and I said Deco. It's Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau. I think Annie V might have sent me this. That really belongs in the Art Nouveau journal. Then I got these at Keisha's, and they're nice, and they're big playing cards. Nice and strong, but I don't know if I want to use them in this journal. And then, knowing Becky, she likes a lot of flowers. So I got this Garden Gate magazine out. Isn't that pretty? So I think I pretty well have settled on this for the cover. I like how the black and white photo fits with the bird and the silver of the girl on the street, on the swing. And I could, now Becky, I learned from Becky yesterday. Let me get this off. I'll come back to this when we work on other pages. Let me put the yellow over there too. I think for right now, all I need is these two. Let's put these over here. Let me put these behind me. But I'm going to keep them handy because Becky is going to be doing, I think, 8 pages. She did the cover and the first page yesterday. And let me swing around here and put this behind me. All right. So I need to cut this. But I think I can, I was going to say that Becky, when she has foam core, I got a piece of foam core here. When the sides of the foam core, she had black. I got white. But I'm going to cover it with white anyway. Because I like the black and white photo with this. I might make this silver. It's got a gold trim in there, but I might put silver, that silver paste on this. Just silver would match this. But when she edged her foam core, it was really interesting to watch her do it because she used paper, and I learned from her to say that's my foam core there. And she covered it here, here, and here. But she started about there and bent her strip of paper that she was using that way. And she said, cut to the side, cut to the side. And then she bent that down and folded the sides in. And I'm going, well, wow, that's cool. I've never seen that done. I would have put it around that way and then gathered it in, and I would have had puckers right there. So I learned from watching Becky yesterday. So this is, let me put these aside until I get my template made. I have to do, Becky had her pieces already cut, I think. But let's see, this is 7 inches this way from here to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm not going to get 2 out of these this way, but if I go by 5, I would. And this way is 7, 8, 9. So I can get 2 out of these. So I really only need 4 of these. So that helps me a lot. I need 4 of those. I'll save the rest. And I'm going to, oh, and 1 for a template, I guess. We need 1. Let me get one. I need 1 for a template. And then I need to cut my foam core, 2 pieces of foam core, 5 by 7. Let's see what's going on in chat. Mary, Ruth is here. Hi, Ruth. Good morning, Ruth. Ruth, I need to know, let me stand up so she can see it better. I need to know if this piece of fabric square is the one you sent me, or do you think, I think if it's not yours, it's probably Janet's. Did you send me this? It says 11562 child. This looks like your work. She's got hearts. Did you send me this fabric square? I want to get my fabric squares. I got 5 of them from people, and then I'll add my own. Nettie? Nettie sent me this? Hi, Becky. Oh, this is from Nettie. Well, then I have to find what Ruth sent me. Okay. Good morning, Becky. Glad to see you up and going. How's that bathroom coming? How's the bathroom coming? Let me fix this roll of green paper here. I'm using that for my library journal that I'm doing with John. Oh, and Johnny had a sale. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before yesterday, and she was selling Safia. Sorry, fabrics and beautiful fabrics from India. Just takes your breath away. Takes your breath away. It's a nice hole in the floor this morning at the moment. They have a nice hole in the floor for your, well, I imagine that's where your bathtub's gonna go. Oh, you don't need to send another. I have it here. No, Ruth, I don't want, I have to send to you. I have yours and Janet's, but I wanted to know, I'm glad that that's Nettie's, because I knew, Ann Laura sent me to me, and I've sent to Ann, and I've sent to Nettie, and I've sent to Becky. I need to send to you and Janet yet. So those 3 people, the problem when I did this, you gal sent me fabric, and I didn't know that I was, I said, oh, I got to send some back to them. So I still owe, and I still do I owe? I owe. I still need to send Journey's postcard. It's sitting here. It's all done. What's slowing me down on that is I want to, I think, well, let me show you this. Let's just get it out and make a choice. What I want to do for Journey, she sent me this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful vintage quilt square. And I think I'm going to take a page out of my sewing journal and send to Journey. Do you think that she would enjoy that? If I take a page out of this? And that's what's been slowing me down, because I'm going, what can I send her? What can I send her? I want to send her something cool. And some of these pages I already have done, stitched on. I don't want to send her that's a gift. This is, she probably has something like this. But this was a gift to me. So things that are a gift to me, you know, well, first of all, I don't want to re-gift them. And second of all, I want to keep them as memory of the people who sent it to me. So these probably will not go. These are kind of background fabrics, but something that I've already stitched on. This is the gift. I actually have it upside down. Let me turn it around. It's just kind of laid together. It's not put together. The reason I got it out is I want to get Journey's package off to her. So I've been meaning to go through this. We'll just do it here now. This would be nice, but I just have that tacked on there. I could send this to... Now that almost looks like the ugly fabric, but I don't think it is. The ugly fabric that I think she sent me a houndstooth. Tanya, I have to find that ugly fabric. We were supposed to do something to it last May. Have it back to her by last May. It's almost May again. All right, let's see. Now, this was sent to me by Janet, so I don't want to send her that, but I could send her this. And it's already stitched. This is just a pocket. I've already stitched this whole thing. This is done. I could put something there. I think I'm going to send this one. Let me show you what she sent me, because it might go in here. Let's get it out. I saw it over here as I was looking, putting this book back. Hold on, let me grab it. Oh, hold it. I'm going to have a craft lunch if I don't put that back. This is the postcard that Journey sent, and that might just go right in here. And these are the stamps that were on the envelope. She stitched her envelope closed. This is mine, I think. She stitched her envelope closed, but she sent me this vintage quilt piece. Don't you think that'd fit in here? I might put it off to the side, but well, and when she stitched it, it caught, and I put a piece of washi tape there to keep it. It caught on her stitching, and it was in the envelope, and I didn't know, and I kind of cut it. But if I put it this way and stitch it in there, it's a little long, but I think with everything else here, it fits. I think I can make it fit. So where's that page I was going to give to her? What did I do with it? Becky, what did I do with that page? Did I put it here? I put it right there. I think I'm going to send her this. And I might find something to put on here, because this needs to be filled in. But that's kind of, stuff like this is what slows me down. See, I did some sashiko stitching there. And this is just a piece of tape measure fabric. This is dictionary fabric. This is all hand stitched. I have another scissors. Let me get, hopefully without dropping it. I tend to stack. Here is the postcard that I made for her. Here's the postcard. Actually, that postcard could fit on there, couldn't it? That doesn't go there. That postcard could fit right here. Maybe I'll clip that on there. Except I think it goes more like this. To me, that's the back of a chair. So it goes more like this. I think I'll send her this. I think that's what I'm going to send to her. She's not in here, is she? So I need to get that off. I'm going, Becky, I probably won't be in Ann's today because it rained here yesterday, thank goodness. And, or was it the day before yesterday? I don't remember. But, I didn't want to go to the farm store yesterday. We need to go to the farm store and buy poop. I tell my brother, I'm not buying this poop by myself. You got to come with me. We need cow manure for our garden. And he was saying it's on sale at our local farm store. And he was saying, well, I sure hope, see, I crocheted around the edge of this one. I sure hope, he was saying he wondered how it was, in cow chips or if it was broken up, because if it's broken up, then he can put it in his feeder. He's got a feeder that he uses on his lawn when he fertilizes his grass. And but cow poop is not very expensive, even if it's on sale at the store. But I don't know. We put it off for a couple days, so I don't know if it's still going to be on sale. But anyway, we've got to go. We've got to go. And I'm keeping this because this is a fine linen, and I want to try stamping on this. I finally found my Stephanie had sent me some of Tim Holtz sewing blueprint stamps, and I found them finally, and I want to put those in here. Okay, I think I've made my choice there. So thank you for bearing with me through this. I know what I'm going to send to Journey. So I'll get that. Hopefully I'll get that off in the mail to her today. I still need to get squares off to Janet and Ruth. Ruth, don't you send me anymore. I got what you sent me. It's just that I have to sort it out with my Happy Mail pile. It's in my Happy Mail pile. And I've been working on this journal. This was a sewing caboodle, Rosemary Morris sewing caboodle. And it's either September of 2020 or September of 2019. I don't remember. But I've been working on it for a long time. And I just, I get things and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. I've got to end it here pretty soon. All right, let me look at chat. Arlene, I totally understand. My mother-in-law is the same, and so are my parents. My mother-in-law took a horrible fall a few weeks ago. I remember when that happened, Becky. My parents live way out in the boonies. My mother feels all alone as my stepfather is on his computer all day. Aww. It's just as hard on the kids. You love your parents with all your hearts. Yep, you do. Barb says, I'm going to just listen and hopefully drift off for a nap. Okay, Barb. Sweet dreams. I'll try to talk you to sleep. I'll go into the part where we're cutting papers and getting the journal ready. That will probably put you to sleep. Because it's nothing exciting. And maybe Mark could I talk in a monotone voice? When I get my trimmer out here, we're going to cut 5 by 7. And I need to make a sample one to keep after I get my punches. I almost ordered the caboodle from Rosemary this month, but I'm just I have so much on my desk. So I am skipping Rosemary's caboodle this month, but I have the bee journal to work it. Oh, and speaking of bees, I have these that can be put in the spring journal in a niche. Now they're kind of thick though, so I might have to save those for the caboodle. They have to be at least a 1/2 inch thick. One of those could go on the cover. I could cut another niche We'll see. I've got 3 of them. I could save the other 2 for, I got 2 bee caboodles to do. That's why I'm not ordering another one. It kind of stumped me when we're doing those tunnel pages. And I told Rosemary I would make a video of how I'm doing it. Am I doing this right now? It's 7 this way and 5. I don't need this. I need it this way. I need it 7 this way. I have to think about what I'm doing. I need it 7 this way. So let's cut all of these first. 7 this way. And then I won't have to open and close my trimmer. And how big are these? These are, what, 1.5? 1.5. Could almost make little squares out of them. We'll see. We'll save these. These will come in handy for something. So there's 2. I got 5 of these to cut. 7. If I can not lose my concentration here. So I was thinking about what I'm doing. I'm not happy with my folds. I told Rosemary I would make a sample of what I was doing, and then she could look at it, make an unlisted video and send it to her, and she could look at what I was doing and tell me where I'm going wrong. But when I make my tunnel pages, the outside edges tunnel, but the inside folds on the fold do not tunnel out for me. They're all even. And I'm thinking I'm gonna have to adjust how I'm cutting it in order to get it how I think it should be. Maybe she's happy with, and she says hers tunnel, but every time she holds it up, she holds it vertically. And I don't see, I need to see it out flat so I can see the tunnel. And she's moved on to mugshots. She's done with the bee journal. But I got 2. I ordered a bee caboodle because I fell in love with it. And then JC gifted me one, bless her heart. So when I finally, I am, until I get this tunnel thing worked out in my head and on paper, on a sample, I'm not going to touch. I need to cut this at 10. I'm not going to touch the kit papers because I don't want to mess them up. So it's going to take me a while, but once I get it done, and I will eventually get it done, I'm going to give away one of them, one of the bee journal. I could just give away the kit, I guess, but I think everybody, when I asked, said make it. So somehow I am not getting it. That's 7. I need to cut this at 10. I'm not getting it to tunnel like I think it should tunnel. And I really would like to see hers better, because what happens is, like I said, my outside edges tunnel like this, like a 1/4 inch. There's 3 of them. And they'll tunnel like that. Like that. And to me, that's a tunnel. But the inside, maybe it's how I'm folding the paper. The inside ones, where the fold of the book is, they look like they all come even on mine. And they don't give me that nice little tunnel in there like I'm expecting. It does not tunnel on the inside. It's flat. And I'm thinking that when I cut my pages, she just cuts hers 1/4 inch. She measures her page out. Let me cut this. She measures her page out, and then she measures in 1/4 inch around all the side, and then cuts out her square, and then, she cuts off 1 inch, 2 inch, and 3 inch. And by the time she's cut off the 3rd one, when she makes a 4th, it tunnels. but it doesn't tunnel here on the inner fold. And I'm thinking that when I cut this side over here on each one, I cut off a 1/4 inch, but I think that I have to, like you come in 1, 2, and 3, I think I'm going to have to go a 1/4, a 1/2, and 3/4 in order to get this one to tunnel. I'm going to use newspaper and play with, not newspaper, but paper sack, get it to work. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Anne is going to open her room, I think, today. And I probably will not be in there because, as I was saying earlier, we need to go to the farm store today and buy poop. I think it's so funny. It's kind of fun to say, I'm going to go buy poop. We have to buy cow manure. I think we need to fertilize our garden. So that's where we're headed. These go over here. Man, I'm thirsty. I ate popcorn with salt last night, and that made me thirsty. That made me thirsty. Whoops, I need to cut this in half. 5 by 7. Becky, I think Becky's pages are 5 by 7, so that's what I'm going to make mine. And 10. Now, we did a summer journal last year. I did not do it in journal form. I ended up putting, because I didn't get all my pages done last year, but I'm going to get them all done this year. No cheating, Mary. I put mine in my art journal. I put them in as tip-ins in my art journal. I liked what I did. I almost did while Becky was streaming yesterday and I was watching her do her niches in her foam board, I came up with 3 or 4 different things that I was going to do with the pages. I'll have to come back to that trimmer. I come up with 3 or 4 different things, but I've settled on, let me get it out here. I'll cut this paper too. I've settled on this for the cover. The cover, I think, because it's got the bird there. But it goes so well, Becky, I'm not sure you saw this. It goes so well with this little swing, this little silver swing that I'm going to put in the niche. And this black and white photograph. She's going to be swinging off of a branch. And then I'm going to use this original photograph. I'll have to play with it, the placement of it. I might have to cut that down a little in order for it to fit. But it might just fit. Becky's... Well, if I cut a niche, though, I'll probably have to cut that photograph down. I may have to cut it down to fit this. But I want to get all, these are little kids out in the garden. And that really fits, the garden fits, because Becky used, I said jute, but I think she used a twine on the edge of her, on the inner edge of her niche. This would look really nice because they're out in the garden. Keisha said, they got this at Keisha's. Oh, this says, oh, I don't want to destroy the back of this. Or I could write it, I guess. It says, July 18th at Uncle Oll's, O-L-L-S. Patrice, Barbara, and Norma Crawford. Oh, I thought there was a little boy, but that must be Barbara in the middle. So there are 3 little girls, and I swear that's a hollyhock. She said they were in a cornfield, but I think she needs to look again. They're out at the edge of the yard. There's hollyhocks there. I don't think there's a cornfield behind them. I say there's a garden behind them. And look, there's wash tubs over here. There's little wash tubs or maybe planters out of a barrel. There's some barrels or buckets over on this side. I really don't want to destroy that. We'll see how that fits. because there's the writing on the back of it too. Maybe I'll take a picture of this so I don't lose that, and I'll put that maybe on the other side. And we'll call this Three Little Girls Journal, I guess, because there's a little girl in the swing. That really does fit, doesn't it? And then I could put that trim around the edge here too. Maybe. We'll see. I also have, I don't know about putting it on the edge. I also have this. Oh, it's a little thinner than what I thought. This is too thin. I thought I had some jute. I have some jute around here. This is hemp. This is hemp. This is not jute. I have jute around here. Jute, and that Mitzi was in at Beck's stream yesterday, and she asked, what's the difference between twine and jute? And so I went and looked it up because I was curious too. And jute is made out of natural jute fibers. Jute is a plant. Twine can be made out of several different kinds of fibers. It can be cotton or... Now this says hemp and mixed fibers. Caution, this is not a toy. It's not intended for children under 15 years. Pull from center. So this is hemp. That's really not what I want. That's too thin. So if I don't use this on the side, I'll have to find something. It might look pretty, depending on how thick my foam core is. All right, so let's get back to... Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning. Anne says good morning to Barb. Oh, 5.5 by 7.5. I made it 5 by 7, Becky. Oops, and I cut them all already. 5.5 by 7.5. Mine's going to be a little smaller. I'm not going to recut these. Mine's going to be 5 by 7 because that's where my head went. See, this almost fits. But if I cut a niche, see, I'm going to have to cut the outer border of this off. It's got the deckled edge here. I hate to lose that. But it also has, you can feel it's kind of embossed edge around here. And I can still leave a white. But you know, I might trim this down a little on this side. I hate to lose that. Well, I could lose that pole. I don't want to lose the hollyhock. So I'll have to figure out the size of that. Right now, I'm going to make mine 5 by 7 because that's what I cut. So it'll be a little smaller journal by an inch, a ½ inch. Shoot. I could save these for, because I got plenty of cardboard. I could save these for, because she probably made it 5.5 for the flip, for the binding. And if I added another ½ inch, this might fit a little better. Jacqueline, Sharon Lombard made this bracelet and gifted me this bracelet. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? She sent me some gold pieces. Isn't that nice bracelet? And I like it because it fits me so well. It's comfortable to wear. But I don't wear it. I usually leave it in here. She said wrap it around Holly's candle when you're not using it. And it fits perfectly. I need to put new batteries in Holly's candle. But I like to wear it, but I don't wear a lot of jewelry, even this type of jewelry, out because I fiddle with it. I play with it. I'm going to recut all of these. You guys don't mind being bored, do you? Because I can always use these for something else. And I've got plenty of cardboard. And I want to make mine like Becky's. And I think I want a little bit bigger anyway. And I cut these 5 by 7. Shoot. Kaboot. I'll have plenty of offcuts here for other things. What did I do with the others? We'll put these back in the box where they came in, and this one, which was with the other journal. I'll find a use for those. All right, you guys. Becky, thank you for finding that, for repeating that, because, or was it 5 by 7.5? Not 5.5, 5. 5 by 7.5. Well, if it's 5, I don't mind if it's, oh, well, I'm glad you guys corrected me again, because I don't mind if it's not too tall. I was more worried about binding over here. But if it's only 7 instead of, if it's just a 1/2 inch shorter, you know, who knows? Oh, I know what I'm going to do up here. I know, you'll see, I got something planned. I don't mind if it's a 1/2 inch shorter vertically, because I can take care of that. All right, we're not going to cut anymore. Thank you for calling my attention to that again. I almost wish that I had I almost wish that the mods, and there are a lot of, oh, and I want to say something about mods. Somehow, do you remember when I told you guys that I deleted all my mods and I had to put you all back in, and I couldn't remember who was the mod and who wasn't? Well, Keisha told me yesterday that she's no longer a mod. And I had to tell her, oh, I accidentally deleted everybody. So I need to put Keisha back in, and I was trying to do it yesterday on my phone. And somehow, well, I know I put Keisha's URL in, but it always errors. And apparently that was happening to her too, because when I was in her stream last night, she said, you have to come in and chat to me. She said she can't put me in. You used to be able to go out to your Creator Studio, and there's even the direction there. Drop your URL in your little list box of mods, but you do that now, and it errors out on you. They goof somewhere. So, but it works like if I wanted to add a mod here. Well, when I was trying to get Keisha's URL in the chat box, I think I accidentally deleted a couple people. Now, I think it was Gigi and Malia. I remember, I think I made Gigi a mod. And yesterday when I checked to see who it deleted, she was no longer a mod. So I added her back in, but I don't know who else it deleted. So if you're out there listening to me and you were a mod, but you're no longer a mod, it's Mary's fat finger. You have to be careful, because if you hit delete once, sometimes it goes delete, 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 delete. You know, it has that repetitive delete, like you're backspacing. And that's what happened to me when I deleted everybody's. Yesterday I caught it, but I don't know how many I deleted. I should make up a list of my mods, and I think I did, but I have to hunt it out. So if you were a mod and you're no longer a mod, Mina, were you a mod for me once? Did I make you a mod, Mina? If you were a mod and you're no longer a mod, let me know, so that I think I made Mina a mod, and I don't see her as a mod. I remember she said, Meri, make me a mod. Mina, I'm going to make you a mod. It's easy to do on the phone, because you just push a button. They haven't messed that one up yet. There you go. You're a mod on the other phone? No. I think well, you are not a mod on my phone, and it added you here. I just made you a mod, Mina. You're a mod now. I don't know when the last time you looked at the other phone was. Arlene said, if my wrench disappears, I will be messaging and emailing and annoying Meri. I can't afford to lose you and Rhonda. Well, I can't afford to lose any of you, but you and Rhonda are sometimes, you guys are the first ones here. Well, almost. You know, I just appreciate all of you so much. But I make a lot of people mods, especially now that they have gotten rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is annoying me too. Let's put a paper here. Let's put this down here so that you guys don't see that. Well, let's let the little boy show. There, you don't see that glare off of my lamp. I have a hot light over here. But I don't mind, especially when we had that bot problem. I think YouTube has probably solved the bot problem, I hope. But when you know, I like for you guys to be able to go out and hit the icon and visit other channels. So I don't mind making a lot of you mods. For one thing, I'm not a business. I'm here to chat. And if I trust you, and if you come into this room a lot, and I know you're not gonna, you know, if I see you a lot, I don't mind giving you the power to, especially go out and look at other channels, or you know, let people know to drop a link. I would ask that you not delete anybody or report anybody unless it's a bot or they're annoying somebody or saying dirty words or something like they're a troll. And it's obvious that they're a troll. Don't do a Meri thing and just get mad at them. I don't get mad at too many people. And to tell you the truth, if I'm a mod, I can't remember one instance when I'd modded in another stream that I got mad at somebody and took it out on them. I don't think I do that. But don't you do that. Keisha had some nasty trolls last night. Oh, really? After I left? Because I left what? Around 9:30. They must have come in after I left last night. I was there until about 9:30. A little after 9:30. I knew I had to get up early this morning, so I went to bed early for me. I was in bed by 10 o'clock last night. Yeah. I left and then the trolls came in. I should have stayed. I'm sure Tammy took care of them, though. Tammy does a really good job for Keisha. Tammy Ward. She's a really good mod. She handles everything really good. It was late. Yeah, it was late and the trolls came out. As long as the lights are still on, the trolls aren't going to bother you. It's when it gets dark, they start coming out. Hi, Chris. Good morning, Chris. All right, let's cut my paper. I decide I'm going to leave this at 5 by 7. I don't mind losing the 1/2 inch up here because I have something I'm going to do to these pages that will compensate for that. And not just tags. Well, you know, you could put tags in there too. But I have something else in my head that's going to compensate for that. So let's go ahead and cut my paper. I need this part cut off. And I want it to fit. So I may cut it up a little. I want these flowers to show. So maybe about a 1/4 inch or so. I could even move it to right under that flower, right under that leaf, right there. And I'll probably have to, then I also need to make my template. And where's my head going here? Make my template and cut my niche patterns. Okay, I need to cut my foam core too. You know, I don't need another sheet of paper. I don't need this other sheet. This is a nice sheet. It's a pattern differently, but I also have this, which I like, which matches this. But I do like that pattern. but that's kind of busy. Do I want that or that? I think I'm going to stick with this up in here. I kind of like that. So I'm going to cut there, and then I'll save this for maybe one of the inside sheets. Let me put this with the other paper down below so I don't crunch it up. All right, so let's cut my paper. That was funny. I was giggling at Kathy saying the mods don't touch him yet. Let me get him. Oh, Kathy's saying, mods don't touch him yet. Let me get him. Oh, when Kathy's streaming, she wants to pounce on him. I don't get to a lot of streams anymore. For I want to read a lot more, but also spring is coming up. We're going to have yard work. Right now, Lisa and Tanya are kind. What did I do with my trimmer? Here it is. Lisa and Tanya are kind of taking a break. Tanya's on vacation, and I don't know what Lisa's up to. I didn't see her stream Monday night. But I don't want to, I like to go to Aunt Beck's streams. I like Johnny's, and I like Dee Dee, of course. I got in there yesterday just long enough to say hello. I like to read in the morning. Dee Dee likes to read at night, but Dee Dee's been coming to a lot of streams recently. She's been out there supporting us, which has been very nice, Dee Dee. Thank you. And Barb Owen, who's hopefully has fallen back asleep now. It's nice when larger channels like Dee Dee and Barb come in and support us little folk. Oops, Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. Just put me someplace where I won't fall, Mary. What did I knock over yesterday? Tape. I didn't get it out yet. Okay, now I want to cut right under that leaf. And that's right at 11.5. So my paper is, and we'll save this too, maybe for a cluster or something. My Mind's Eye. Meadowlark Dawn is what this paper is called. And I've had it around. I'm not sure where I got it. Okay. So I want 5 this way, because that's going to go on the back. This is going to be the first page. So I want 5 this way. And I'm making mine 7 instead of 7.5. And I'll be a 1/2 inch shorter, but I will compensate for that. Mary's got big ideas. Now that should fit this. And it does. Almost. Yeah, it does. So then we've got paper. Now this, I'm going to cut it 7. Right here. I might have to start thinking about putting a new blade in. It's beginning to fuzz up on me here. So we'll save this too for something. And I need this one to be 5. Now, just because I don't want to cut into this yet, I'm going to get out a piece of copybook paper and cut me a 5x7 to figure out where I want to put my niches. My niche. Not niece. Niche. Who gave me a super chat? Dee Dee Willingham. Thank you. Ah, Dee, thank you. So how? Oh, you did that. Well, I just about missed it. See, I want YouTube to blink my entire screen up and down, up and down. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, not just my little name, although it would help if my name would blink. Even a sentence saying, Meri, somebody important came in, or your mod's trying to tell you something, Meri, your mod's trying to talk to you. And I'd like to have my whole screen blink at me. Meri! That'll get my attention. Oh. Yes, you do, Dee. You and Barb and some of these larger channels who come in and support us. I'm thinking of you and Barb particularly now because you've both been in here this morning, and this is a perfect example of how you support us. But also, when I go into Dee Dee's stream, she'll welcome you if she catches you. You know, she's also working on her art, but and she usually, if she doesn't catch you once, you know, if you really want to talk to her, don't just give up, because you know, all of us, when we're working on our art, we're focusing on our art. You know, and it's sometimes hard to you're figuring out, now I need this 5x7 or 5.5x7 or 5.5x7.5, or you know, or what paper do I want to use here, and will this fit there? You know, you're concentrating on what you're doing, and sometimes it's really good to have those mods out there. So thank you, Dee. But you go into Dee Dee's stream, and what I'm saying is, if I always feel so welcome, and I feel welcome with Barb. Oh, there's Tammy. Hi, Tammy. Oh, that little guy is dancing. Was Dee Dee's dancing? Dee Dee, you didn't do a dance. Don't dance. Don't dance. Your super chat is just fine. Thank you, Tammy. Now, Tammy is Keisha's. I'm going to call her Keisha's main mod, because let me tell you, Tammy really takes care. Tammy, they were telling me you guys got hit with Trollos last night after I left. What are you doing up? You should be sleeping. I'll bet you were a busy lady last night. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys for the super chat. And thank you, Anne, for supporting just by saying thank you. Aw. You should be in bed, Tammy. When do you sleep? Keisha keeps you up late at night. It must have been late. I went to bed about 10 o'clock last night. I ate some popcorn. I popped some popcorn and gobbled that down. But my mouth was dry this morning. But then whenever I go to bed early, and that's early for me, I'm usually up until about 11 or 12 o'clock, but I woke up at 1, and there was no way. I woke up and said, what kind of paper am I going to use? Oh dear. So I came in here and, all right, I want to cut this 5x7. And I'm going to have to figure out where I want my niches to be on here. 5x7. And this piece I can mess up. This will be a pattern. And I also need to make my holes, so let's do that next. Well, could I do it this way? This is 6, this is 7, right there. So, guessing to where my holes, just kind of marking. Let's see. This is 7, so half is 3.5, which would be right in here. And what, you had 5, didn't you, Becky? I think Becky had 5. So if I come down, I feel like coming down an inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. So, I am right here. So go in 3/4 of an inch here. And I don't know how, I didn't, Becky had some, but so I think the other 3/4 would be right in here. And then, let's see, if I go in, let's put this at the 6. This is between the 6 and the 4.5. That's about 4.5 there. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and oh, that's 3/4, not a half. I hate splitting 3/4. So 2 inches would be 1, 3 inches would be 3/8. Is 3/8 and 3/8? What's a half of 3/4? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to go in 1, 2, 3, about to there. And so, let me put this on the 1. I think that's on the 1, yeah. All right, so 1, and what did I do? 1 and then 3. So 1 and 1, 2, 3, right about there. This is just my template. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one looks like it has more space. Let's just visually move that up a little. Right there, 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 and there. All right, now I think I can get rid of this. You guys could work it out with arithmetic. I eyeball a lot. All right. I think I'm done primarily with the trimmer. So on my niches, let's get a ruler out. I'm not sure how Becky's planning on binding this, but I think I'm going to leave 3/4 right here, just to 3/4 of an inch. Let's do it this way before I put my niches in. So that's a half. No, maybe a half. No, 3/4 is kind of a lot, because 3/4 is way over to here. So maybe I need my 1/8 again, halfway in between that. Oh, no. Where's my line? A half would be too much. Maybe between. Just guesstimating. It's probably crooked because I'm not standing up. This is just the template anyway. I want to leave. I want to leave room for this to flip, and that's not straight. I can see that's not straight. Let's put it this way again. It's hard. I need some of that Tim Holtz grip. I need some of the Tim Holtz grip stuff that he's selling. And this is just for template stuff. This isn't, oh, that's pretty straight. I guess my arrows there aren't straight. Let's draw a line here. About maybe a half inch in. Oh, that's what that is, though. Almost a half inch. Well, it's hard for me to see what I'm doing. Let's eyeball it. I just want to draw a line down this way, like that. So I want my holes to go here, here. See, that one would have been off here, here, and here. And that leaves room for this to bend. That's all I'm concerned about. Okay, now I need to figure out my niches. And what I do with my pieces here. Becky, where'd I put my pieces? She says, Mary's looking all over for them, and I'm saying, they're right there, Meri. They're right there. Oh, where'd I put them? I must have put them back over here and covered them up. I don't see them. Did they fall on the floor? Boo! Did I knock them on the floor? I see a paintbrush. I don't see them on the floor. Hi, Malia. It's Malia Ahmad. Dee says, I'm making Becky's journal, Becky's spring journal. I'm trying to make it as much like hers as possible. Mine's going to be a little shorter, a ½ inch shorter, but it's just as wide. I don't know what I did with my photograph and my little girl on a swing. Here they are. They're up here. So here's the little girl on the swing. Now, I want her to fit on the bird down in here. So the bird, can I trace? No, I can't see. Well, I can kind of see. That bird, you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I want to mark where that bird is on this paper. And I can kind of see if I hold it up to the light. The bird is right in here. He's right in there. So I want the girl. He comes down, his tail comes down a little bit more. I want the girl swinging on the branch down in here. And the bird will just be sitting on the branch. So my first niche is going to go right in there. But now let me figure out. I don't think I'm going to use this. I like a contrasting, maybe a pretty blue color. Let's look for a blue color. Yeah, I'm working on, Becky did her cover yesterday. I'm going to try to keep up with her. Oh. And I go down sidetrack. Somebody sent me that, or I got that from someplace. I want to see what kind of papers I have here. I have some papers here. Let's see what kind of, Becky had a pretty paper behind her niche. And I'm thinking a blue would be pretty. But let's look at these first. I found these this morning when I was frantically looking for papers. I don't know, did Mitzi look, maybe there's information who sent these to me. I didn't order them. These might be a part of, Meri, here's a pic of my dad. You're free to use as you want. Also includes is a close-up of his face. The date I'm guessing it's 1930 or 34. Who sent these to me? Also, ephemera picks that I picked out from a CD that did Lana sent these to me? Lana sent me a bunch of Chinese. These might have been from Lana. She sent me, I think these came from Lana. She sent me a whole bunch of China. Here's the blow up of her dad. Of Chinese papers for my caboodle. And I think she sent these. Lana, and I can't remember her last name. I think she sent these to me. And here's some tissue paper. Deli paper. Oh, somebody sent me deli paper too. Who sent me these? I'm thinking Lana. Oh, I was going to see, was it Malia that came in? Let me see where Malia came in. Malia, are you still a mod? Hi, Laura. Good morning, Laura. Whoops. This thing pops up on me. Good morning, Laura. Laura, I just get so much from you guys. Thank you for blessing me. And you know what? I pray that you get blessed in return. I get so much happy mail. Look, this. That I think I bought. But, you know, I get so much from you guys. And don't think it isn't appreciated, because it is. And and I like to share the happy mail too. I was looking for Malia to see if she's still a mod. Were you ever a mod, Malia? I deleted a bunch of mods. There's Laura and Rhonda and Arlene and Ann. I saw somebody say good morning to her. Dee Dee. Oh, yeah, she's still a mod. All right. I feel good about that. And I made Gigi a mod because I think was it you that asked or Gigi? The other morning. Let's put these back. I know what these are now, I think. Or I have a general idea. I think these might have come from Lana, who sent me all the Chinese ephemera, Asian ephemera. Okay, now I want to look at these. I'm looking for a niche. I could use this and just cut off the top part. They were charging $6 for this. I got it at Hobby Lobby for $1.49. This little girl on a swing. I think that fits really good. I could just cut that, trying to get the price mark off. And I wouldn't even have to take it off the... I could just leave it hooked. It's on there really good. I might do that. Oh, that's gotta, no. Oh, that doesn't have to all come off. Hi, Jill. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Boy, am I thirsty. But I think I'm going to use this right on here and just cut this top part off with the price tag and everything, because I think it'll fit with my hair. Let's get the bird out. Where's the bird? See if I put it right in here. Well, I might have to cut it down. I need the niche. I might have to cut that down a little. And I'll have the niche be bigger, but I'll have to cut this down a little. I think Becky matted hers. So I'll want it. That bird is right in there. I want it hanging off the branch. I might have, no, I'm going to have to do another branch. Or it could just be up in there. It'd look like maybe she's swinging in the tree. it'll be inside the niche. Then this photo, I'm going to take a picture of the back here, but this photo I am going to have to cut down a little. They're going to be in the other niche. And now I want to find a background paper for them. So let's look at this. I think I got this at a sale. I think I got this because I don't buy stuff like this in the stores retail. I think this is wallpaper. Oh, it is. Ooh, there's a blue. Where's my photo? And let's kind of put it like this. We'll put this over here. So the blue would work even with the, let's turn it the other way. The blue I'm going to keep out. Well, the yellow would work too. The yellow adds a little sunshine to the paint. This will be cut down. That'll add a little sunshine, but that's already blue. So the blue coordinates with this. So I'm kind of ruling that out. This is green. It's upside down, Mary. I'm sure I got this at an auction now. Or somebody could have sent it to me in Happy Mail. And this is a darker green. That's pretty. That's white. White again. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a rose. That's pretty, but and there's white background. I think I probably have settled on the blue, but let's look at the rest of them. Yeah. Aw, it cut the bird off. Aw. That's pretty. That's pretty. Could almost put it up there, and I'll be covering up almost the whole rose though. Save that for another. Here's some green. That's pretty, but that's too big for me for this. So I think I probably have decided on the blue. So, and I'm not going to put it back in here. I'm going to save this for my transparent journal. And we'll just put this down with my papers. So now I have to decide on this. If I cut a background niche, maybe we should cut this photo down first. Let's take a picture. Let me just, how am I going to do this? I'm going to, let's do it this way. And let me zoom in on this, and I'm going to flatten this out. Of course, Mary, you are. And then what I want, I guess I'm just going to leave it like that. What I want is to snap a picture of this. And I don't know if I can do that while I'm streaming. So I might have to zoom in. You're going to get a ride. Hold on, and you'll probably see my shirt. Because here we go. And I don't think I can snap a picture while I'm live here. Let's see. It says save, highlight, share, enable flash, mute microphone. So let's go back. I'm just going to kind of hold this here, and I'll go back in and snap a picture of it later. So I'm going to hold it here for a count of 10, if I can hold it steady. 1, 2, 3. My hand's shaking. 1, 2. Maybe I'll just move my paper down. Oh. 1, quit wiggling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And I'll go back and make a screen print of that. I want to get that because I'm going to have to trim this photo down and use the back. So I'm going to put that behind me. I don't want that. I might use some of that paper on the other pages, but we'll see. I need my... So this measures from here to the end of my page measures 50 inches. It's hard to see on these metal rulers. About 4 3/8 from this line to here. I hate the 8ths. We're gonna say 4 1/4. 4 1/4. That's good. My niche needs to be bigger because I want blue, and I might just, this is not really the deep blue that I want. It does match this though, but it kind of fades in. I'd like to have this a little bit darker. I have this, which, you know, the picture's going to cover up most of it anyway. Let's see what else I have in here. I have blue stripe. Oh, look, there's blue on the back. Oh, and it's a darker blue. I'm going to use the back of this. That works for me. Let's settle that. And if I mess this up, then I have another sheet. So from here to here is 4 1/4. I want my niche in at least a 1/2 inch on each side. So let's go in a 1/2 inch just for and let me put this over. Well, let me go in a 1/2 inch here first. Boy, I'm thirsty. Did I zoom in too much? Did I zoom in on that? Let me zoom out again. Hold on. I think I zoomed in and I haven't zoomed out yet. Hold on. Is that a little better? Maybe. Let's look at chat. Who came in? Jill, Kimberly, Ray D. Good morning, Ray D. Good morning. Hi, Jill. Jill was saying she was excited about something. Jill said, are you teaching? She said, I'm so excited about tomorrow. I get to leave my lead. I think she means lead, L-E-A-D, my neurogeographic art class. That's what I'm focusing on for my freehand mindfulness art. Good for you, Jill. Good for you. I'm glad that you're doing that. That's a good experience. And you're sharing what you've learned and your art experience with your friends, just like we do here. I hope you guys are my friends. That's good, Jill. Yay, yay for you. Arlene says, Jill, that's good. Rhonda said, be right back. That rose page is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that rose. And Rhonda, you're getting a fox. I've got him over here. I just haven't got him mailed out yet. I don't know what's wrong with me and Happy Mail. I'll get him out. All right, I need to go in a 1/2 inch. Let me come in a 1/2 inch here, and let's go down a 1/2 inch. And I want to come in a 1/2 inch over here because I don't want my niche to come way out to the edge. I want a good border around my niche. So let me come in. Did I use the 1/2 inch thing there? Yes, I did. So let me come over here and measure a 1/2 inch. And maybe, and as Becky says, the lines don't matter on your pattern. A 1/2 inch there. And a 1/2 inch in here. All right, maybe I'll make another 1/2 inch up here. Right in there. All right, so I'm just going to make a line this way. But I want this smaller than my niche. But I want this to be the size of my niche. So I want this to come down, I don't know, a 1/2 inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. Might be better for the top. Let's see what 3/4 of an inch would be. Well, no, 3/4 of an inch is, well, 3/4 of an inch is down to, that's a 1/2 inch. That's 3/4. I guess a 1/2 inch. A 1/2 inch right there. Whoops, I moved it. And a 1/2 inch here. I cut off a 1/2 inch off of the top because it's supposed to be 7.5. But I'm going to compensate for that another way. What did I do here? Is that a 1/2 inch? That's a 1/2 inch. Is this a 1/2 inch? I moved it. I moved it. My swing out of the way. And hopefully this will be even. If it's not an even number, I'll make it even. Because I'm not going to do fractions on this stuff. Make it too hard. All right. So this is from the dark to the dark is 2 and I'm going to call it 2 1/4. It's a little bit wider than 2 1/4, just a teeny bit, but I'm not going to do fractions. All right, so 2 1/4, and this is 2 1/4 here. But we need it to be wider because we want at least a fourth of a fourth? No, maybe an 1/8 border. I can't see with this pen. Let me put the cap back on this. I spilled the bees. Spilled the bees. Let me get a different pen. I think Becky used a pencil. I need a pen. Punch. Scissors. Pen. Scrappy scraps. They fall all over the place. Let me throw them away. They annoy me. All right. Put that back for now. I need to come in 1/8 of an inch, which would be right there. So that 1/8 of an inch is all that's going to show around here. But that's good enough because this is about 2 1/4 here. So 1/8 of an inch and then 2 1/4. I might have to cut this off a little here, make it 2. So let's go down 2 and then another 1/8 of an inch, and we're almost there. We're almost there. So 1/8 of an inch and 2, and then another 1/8 of an inch there. And let's see what I get here for my size. Well, that doesn't look straight to me. What did I do? Well, it's probably not straight there. I'm so good. 1/2. It's not entirely straight. Comes more like that. If you're going to make a pattern, Meri, you better make it good. All right. That makes a difference. So 2 would be right there. And 2 1/8 would be right here. Two would be here, and 1/8 would be in there. I could make it a 4th, but that's adding. My bird starts there, so. All right, let's draw lines here. So this line is we're going to make this 2 1/4 because 1/8 and 1/8 is a 4th, and we're doing 2 there. 1/8, 2 and 1/8, right? 2 8s make 1/4. All right, that settles it for me there. Now, this is, it's hard to see the light on this ruler. From there to there is 3 1/4. 2 8s, 3 8s, 3 3/8. Ew, I hate the fractions. I want to come in 1/8 of an inch here and 1/8 of an inch there, which makes this line, well, that would be 3 3/8 minus 1/4 minus 2 8s would be 1/8. 3 1/8. So I want 3 1/8 in for my photo. From this side to this side is 4 1/8. So I need to take an inch, a 1/2 inch here and a half. Oh, I don't want to take a 1/2 inch there. What did I say this was? 3 1/8. 3 3/8 that way. From here to here is 3 1/8. From here to here is 2. So my photo needs to be 3 1/8 by 2. That's where I'm getting. My niche is 3 3/8 by 2 1/4. I don't like arithmetic at 6 o'clock in the morning. What time is it? 7 o'clock in the morning. It's just as bad. But I like my niche. I think it'll fit in there. And it'll get a little bit of this tree up in here. But I'll get a, well, and it'll pull a little of that. But this part will still be showing, and my bird will show. So now I'm going to figure the niche out there. Now, I don't know if Becky did her niche over here and let the show on the back, or if she did all solid on the back. I'm going to have both my niches show on the front. I can't remember what Becky did. This goes like this. So my bird, let's cut this first. And I can't put that in my I can't put this in my trimmer, so I'm going to have to cut this by hand. So let's draw a line. I just want to draw a line right under that says made. Oh, it says by Bead Treasures is what that little, I want to cut it right underneath of that. And I'm going to leave it on this. We're going to draw a line right there. And I'm going to cut this top part off. And I think what Becky did is she drew a line and then she expanded it by a fourth. But what I'm going to do is figure out where I need to put this in here. I could trim this down just a little on each side and maybe a little on the bottom, which would make this, give it more room in there. I think I will. Just by about maybe even a fourth of an inch, because we're going to mat this. Am I boring you guys? I'm sure I am. We're going to mat this on, oh, we need a contrasting color. We'll have to find something dark to put on. This, it's not working for me. Let's see what I have in here. Something that contrasts. I could use that. It's too striped for me. It's on the back. It's the same. Now that, is that the same? That kind of works. We'll say, I think that's a little bit, we could use the polka dot too. But only a few of the polka dots, only about a fourth of the polka dots are going to show. So I think I'd rather use the plain. And I'll be cutting this down just a little. What else do I have in here? This is all the same. I got pink. Do I want a pink and a... No, I don't think so. I think I've got a cream color. That would work, but would that work with this? It would kind of work. Let's go back and look at the pink. That kind of offsets it too. But I'm going to have green up here behind my photo. Green might be the wrong color. This is not a pink. This is more of a coral pink. Because this is black and white. If I use a coral up here, I think this is a lighter coral. But if I use a coral up here, I think this picture will pop out more. And it'll just be a fourth of an inch around it. Eighth of an inch around it. I think I'm going to use this color instead of my green. Let's see what else I have. I think that answers it for me. I got brown. I could use brown too. Brown would coordinate with this. So I want the coral or do I want the brown? The brown goes with this. The pink coral color makes it pop. Meri's figuring. You like the coral, Ray? Do you like the coral better than the brown? The brown coordinates with the neutrals on this cover, this bird. But the coral kind of adds just a touch of color, and it's only going to be 1/8 of an inch around these. So I think I like the coral too. The coral looks pretty with that. You know, it's just a little pop of color. I think I agree. I agree. All right, we're going to go with that. Thank you. We'll keep that out. We'll keep that out. We'll put all of these back. Nice to have this. Was just, I don't know, I've had it around for a while. The paper pad, I don't even have the front to it. Do I? No. It's got matte paper in it. It's probably a DCW whatever. Oh, let's put it back in there. All right, so now I'm back to cutting this and figuring out the size of this. I think I was going to cut that down by a... This does not look centered on here to me. It might be, but I think I can cut this down by 1/4. 1/4 would be right there and right there. What did Becky say? She just finished her pages and putting photos up in my group on Instagram. All of your pages, Becky? You did all of your pages? I thought you were going to do them a week at a time. All of your pages? Or just the page of the first cover? I think she means just the first week. Mary's going, all of them? Becky, no, Meri. No, I did not do all of them. It wouldn't surprise me if she did do all of them. I think she means the ones that she did yesterday. Hi, Roy. The first 2 pages. The cover and the first page. The ones that you were working on yesterday. Her first page is her cover. And that would be, for me, that's where I'm figuring out where I'm going to put my niche on here. Where's my pattern now? Underneath. I'm figuring out where my niche is going to go over here. We figured it out there. But I need to cut this down a little. Good morning, Roy. Allison, did I say good morning to you? Kimberly's here. Good morning, Kimberly. You didn't say, oh. Becky, it just would not surprise me. Because I'm a slow bee when it comes to this, and everybody speeds around me. When you say you finished your pages, it's Meri hears, I finished all my pages. I'm done. I'm ready to move on to another project. And Mary's going, I'm still doing the cover. What did Roy say? He always says good morning. He says, happy pancake. Whoops, I lost you. There you are. Happy Pancake Thursday. Pancake Thursday. Making me hungry. Group hello and virtual hugs to all my Meri Atelier. Atelierians. Can't even pronounce it. What a wonderful crafting family we have. Yes, we do. Now, this, I don't know, 1/4 might be too much to cut off on this side. Off of both sides. So I think I'm going to go for 1/8. But it's kind of hard to see on here. And it's kind of hard to mark. So I'm just going to kind of put it halfway, sort of halfway, and mark there. And sort of halfway and mark there. We just want to trim it down a little. Jeez, can I even do that with this on there? And this big old ruler. And I think Dee Dee yesterday, and Dee Dee and Tammy, thank you for the super chats. That's so sweet of you guys to do that. Dee Dee, and I called her Denise, but I noticed she spells it D-A-N-I-S-E, and I was spelling it D-E-N. So I think it's Denise, but I don't know if she pronounces it that way or not. Anyway, Dee Dee and her daughter were, I think Dee Dee was passing along goodies to her yesterday when I was in there. I didn't stay too long. Mornings are hard for me. But I did get in there and say hello. It may not be perfect, but there it is. And I'm going to leave that ink mark there. Maybe I'll put ink around it with my... So let's do the same over here. Kind of halfway in between. Kind of halfway in between. Right there. And right there. And I have to get it down where my ruler fits. Kind of hard to manipulate this. And we're going to trim that down just a little. So now we have a piece that measures. Is that the inches? My ruler is so dirty, I need to clean it. I'm not going to stop and do it now. Oh, and a fraction of an inch again. I hate fractions. Yeah, fractions aren't bad, but, or partials. It's hard to see, so that's the problem. 2 1/8, I'm going to call it. 2 1/8 by, let's write it down. And I'll put it over here. 2 1/8 by 2 1/2. 2 1/2. So that's 2/4. But I want to add, I hate the eighths. Excuse me. And it is definitely 2 1/8. Probably even less than that. I wonder if I can make it 2 and let's make, oh, it's not 2, it's 1 3/4. I'm glad I went back and looked. We're going to call this 1 3/4. Boy, did I mess that up. But I caught it, 1 3/4. How did I get 2? That's way over there. Let's try this again. I can't see the light. It's just a smidgen over 1/4. I'm going to call it 1 1/4. 1 3/4. So 1 3/4 and 1/8 plus 1/8. And 2 1/4. Let's remeasure that. Make sure I'm right. No, I'm not. 2 1/2. Boy, wow. Things help when you put them in the light. 2 1/2. Well, I've got 2/4. That's a half. Plus 1/8. So what is 1 3/4 plus 1/8? That would be 6/4. I mean 6/8. Am I right? So there'd be 2/8 there. Right? No, that would be 2/8. It'd be 3/8, wouldn't it? No, it's 3/4. So it'd be 2/8 plus 1/8 would be 3/4, right? Yeah, 3/4 plus 1/8. So that would be 1 2/4. Is that right? 1 4/8, which would be 1.5. Am I right with my arithmetic? 7/8. 7/8. Thank you. 1 7/8. Becky figured it out for me. I was almost there. I had 1.5. I was off by 1/8. Thank you, Becky. I'm going to believe Becky. So my niche has to be 1 7/8. 1 7/8. But let's measure it out here. So I think I'm going to make it even with this, which is 1/2 inch. So let's come down here. Make sure I got it at 1/2 inch here. If I see my line. Thank you, Becky. Arithmetic in the morning and Mary's head are not two things to... All right, and 1/2 inch there. So that kind of makes that even with this. Whoops, if I draw a nice straight line, it would help. And as Becky says, don't worry about all the lines, because this is just the template. All right, so I need 1 7/8 going this way. My line on there. So 7/8, 1 7/8 will come way over to here. Right there. And 2.5. 2.5 plus 2/8. 2/8 is 1/4. So it would be 2 3/4, I believe. Right? If this is 2.5, 1/8 on each side would be 1/4. So it would be 2 3/4. We're going to go down 2 3/4 and see what it looks like. 2 3/4 comes way down to here. You see, that'll fit in there, I believe. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's come down 2 3/4 this way. 2 3/4 to there. And let's draw a line. I'm glad I got geniuses for friends. If you're not smart, it's good to surround yourself with smart friends. And that makes you pretty smart to surround yourself with smart friends. What did Becky say? 1 equals 7/8. 6/8 plus 1/8 equals 7/8. So it was 1 7/8 is what I made that, right? 1 7/8. 1 7/8. From there to there. And I'm just going to put this in there. I'm not going to bother with measuring that all out. Because it's all, I might have to flatten these down a little. Because it puffs up just a little there where these little ties are. We'll see. I'm thinking I can squeeze them with my pliers. I could take those rings off, but the rings remind me of, I could take the rings off and put thread there instead, but the rings, let's just flatten these a little. See if I can flatten these things a little more. Just want to flatten them. Squeeze. I kept telling Becky to melt the top of her hat yesterday. She didn't want to melt the top of her hat. That fits a little better. And that fits in there pretty good. Okay, we need to go over 1 7/8. Did I do this right? What is the 1/8? The problem is my lines are, it's this line. I'm not the best at getting everything straight. 1 7/8 would be right there. But in the end, it's going to look okay now. But how is it going to fit on my bird? My birdie. Let's see. I think it'll just fit. A little my bird may not show. See, my bird's gonna be cut off. Do I mind? I could move it over a little, but then it's all out of sync. I'd rather have my birdie just hugging it, is what's going to happen. So how much is from here to here is 1 inch from this point here. Oh, 1 1/8. How much is it down here? 1 1/8. So from here to here is 1 1/8. Because that's a 1/2 inch, and I didn't measure that. That's another 1/2 inch. Well, that's 3/4 of an inch. What? 3/4 of an inch, and let me measure again. Well, it's 1 1/8. We're going to make it 1 1/8. We'll see what it ends up to be. It's approximate. So what I'm going to do, rather than try to figure out all of this measurement from here to here and from there to there, is I'm going to cut a piece of paper. I have to cut it out of this anyway. That measures 3 3/8 by 2 1/4 out of this, and that'll go right in there. And over here, I'm going to cut it 1 7/8 by, what did I say? 2 and, what did I make that? 2 and, sorry, I have to go back and measure. 2 and, what did I say? 2 3/8? 2 2/4 plus 2 3/8. Is that what I made? Excuse me while I measure again. I guess I made it 2 3/4. 2 3/4. That I think that'll work. And if it doesn't, I'll make it work. And then after I get those cut, I'll kind of place them on here and figure out where I want now. But I do think I'll poke my holes. And I think I'll poke them in I made an extra cardboard for a template. So I think I'll poke them like this. And I need a clip. And I'm going to poke mine with the crocodile big circle. Becky says, I would just measure my picture and the mat and cut the mat and then use it as a pattern. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut the mat. But I want to poke my holes first. I'm going to cut the mat. Yeah, I'm going to cut the picture to fit the mat too. And the little girl's swing, I'm going to cut a mat for the swing too. And consider that already cut. I might have to take this. These are on there by those little wire things. I don't know if thread will make that any different because it's got that. This is going to be in a niche anyway. So I think it'll be okay. It's going to be kind of hard to put down because it's a little bit thicker on this side. All right. I think I'm where I want to be here. So I want to poke some holes. I want the big one. And I'm going to try to cut them, poke them right in the center of that line. We'll see how this works, if I can keep it even. I'll put the pink behind it. And you know what, Becky? If it's not perfect, it'll be Meri, because Meri's not perfect. And I don't know how she plans on binding this, but if she binds it like she did last year, she does that where you come through and in between and through and in between, you bind from the bottom up, if I remember right. I was looking at the journal that I did using that method of binding around Halloween, and I just bound scrap papers that I had. Oh, that might be a little too, I'm going to move that one up a little. That one can go up a little yet. I'll have trouble with that one, I think. I'll try when I poke that to poke it way up to the top. Problem is I got do I have paper in there? One more, Meri. One more. Now you could poke all of these at the same time if you had all your papers, but we don't have all of our papers. So what you do is you mark this as the template, and I'm going to punch toward to remind me right side, because that's a little bit too low there. All right, and I'm going to mark template on this. So I could poke my holes here. Maybe I'll do it on the back. And I think she used a pencil. So here, oh, she used black paper. There, oh, she had a black background. There. I haven't done my foam core yet. And this has to go toward the top over in here. And there. And I'm going to put toward center. So I know that this hole, I don't want to punch it way down there. I want to punch it up in here. All right. And there. And the back will be glued down anyway. The back will be glued down. But I think I can punch both of these at the same time, can I? Sure I can. With the crocodile, I can. Let's put that clip on it. All right, here goes. Hold your breath. Mary's going to punch it. Is that right? Well, it doesn't matter because I can take that off and put over there. But am I punching the right side of the bird? Yes, I am. I didn't want to punch over in here. I wanted to punch there, and I am punching there. Double checking. Meri can goof. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning. Malia says, one of my biggest fears is my children losing all hope like that and seeing suicide as an only option. Angie, so sad. Many good people are so very stressed and depressed. What did Angie say? No, but po bodies nerfic. Becky, that's a good one. Po bodies nerfect. Po bodies nerfect. Jacqueline, internet issues are a pain. I just lost internet and my phone picked up the signal enough to stay on. Yay, Malia. I had a bad day yesterday, Angie says. My neighbor's brother committed suicide yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angie. You know what, though, Angie? You just stay positive yourself. It's easy, especially if it's in a family. Now, this is your neighbor's brother, and it definitely is affecting you. But don't, I would say this more if it were your brother rather than your neighbor's brother, is that's their decision. They, for whatever reason, they could have been depressed or stressed or whatever, but that was not your decision. I mean, so don't, especially if it's a family member, you need to not assume a guilt, because people who do that make that decision. And a lot of them think it out. They plan it. I've been watching this underwater, let's say it's Adventures something. And I was going to tell you guys the name of that channel. I subscribe to it. But they're an underwater diving team, and they go all around. Usually it's families who call them in, and they go all around. So far, it's just the States here. And a lot of people will just drive their cars into a lake or a river or a big reservoir. And it's sad when you think about it. Now, the one that I watched yesterday, I don't think it was recent. And most of them are cold cases. The law enforcement has searched for them, and the law enforcement does the best they can, but they only have so much resource. And usually these people that I'm talking about that are the divers, they're called in years afterwards, at least a year afterwards. But the one that I watched yesterday, I think that it wound up that, now this was like a 35, 40-year-old case that they were called in, and they found the vehicles, but the water had so much deteriorated it. The vehicles were just practically unidentified. And they never found the bodies. The vehicles were empty. So they think that the boys are still, there were 2 young boys or 3 young boys. They were looking for 2, but they think there was a 3rd person. There were 2 vehicles. And they think that they were drag racing. It wasn't a suicide. They were drag racing, and they're thinking they missed the turn. And there were no guardrails. 40 years ago, there were no guardrails on that section of the road, and then it happened. It's kind of a sad thing to talk about. What's even worse, though, is when it's not your choice. Like, think of the Ukrainians, what they're going through. That isn't their choice. And I wish Natalia, I wish I knew where she was and what was going on with her. Or Natalia. All right, there's 2. I got a second piece of paper of this, but, you know, I always mess up somewhere. Usually it's recoverable, but Angie, don't let that get you down. If you know, come and talk to us or talk to Keisha if you're feeling down or sad or something, don't let that affect you too much. I mean, it's okay to feel sad, but don't let it get you down. Now, Mary's preaching. But sometimes it just needs to be said. You come in my stream and talk that, you got to expect me to respond to it. I'm not talking to Angie. I'm talking generally. All right. So there's that and this. And that's pretty good. I think so, Becky. Now we need to cut our foam core, and I want to do this. And we've got the measurements, 3 3/8 by 2 1/4. So let's trim this. And if I goof on this, I got more paper. I'm liking this, Becky. I'm liking it. I have to be careful of my time, though. What time is it? It's 7:22. I saw on in Colleen's group where she announced that she's going to be streaming on Thursdays at 10 Eastern instead of Fridays. 3 1/8. 3 1/8 is right there. And by 2 1/4, or 1 2 1/4 comes. So I'm not going to go all the way down. I'm just going to go down to about to here. Right to there. That'd be good. So that's the 3 1/8. Oh, and I'm going to have to put in a new blade. I don't want it to get out. I cut all that cardboard with that blade. Now I want to make this 2 1/4. It's going to have to go in this way. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. So how did I do? Oh, that's not, oh, it's 3 3/8. I didn't do very good. 3 3/8. Well, let's do it again. But first, let's cut this other one. 1 7/8. Pay attention, Mary. 1 7/8. 1 4 5 6 7 by 2 3/4. So I'm going to cut that other off of this. 1 7/8 by 2 3/4. So we'll come down to 3. We'll come down to there by 2 boy, I'll tell you, I do need a new blade. 2 3/4. I'll see how I did there. If I goof up, I got more paper. is not such a big deal. The big deal is that it's cutting bad. I don't want to dig out another blade right now. I might have to. Hold the phone. I think I know where one is. I think I had one over here. I do. She hunts frantically. I thought I had a blade in here. What's in here? Wax paper, journal. Here, I do. I got a clean blade. Let's throw that one away. These are kind of expensive, but they're good. The titanium ones, this one has lasted me a long time. Let's throw it away. I probably have the other open package over there, but I don't want to dig for it. We'll open this. And of course, we're not going to be able to save that. I just want one. I just want one blade. Let me go down to the bottom. Bootsy says, "Grr, tiger. One of our ex-son of a bee lost. Had a huge tiger tattoo on his arm because he called our daughter Cat. I wish that I was there to see him have it removed." Roy. Jill says, "Thanks, Brenda. Bye-bye." There's Jill leaving? Oh, Brenda is. I have to leave, Brenda says. "Thank you, Meri, for a great live. Everyone take care and prayers." Prayers for you, Brenda. Prayers for you. Jill says, "I only have one tiger on my back when I was 21. I don't know. I never got any tattoos. Of course, you know, you have to understand, I've grown up in conservative Nebraska. I wasn't exposed to all that till I went to college, and then I just didn't get into it. Come on. There. I think a tattoo tastefully placed is okay. One, I don't know about putting 20 million tattoos on your body, but I guess that's your choice. It's not my choice. All right, I think that should make a cleaner cut. I think I'll use what I have. And do I have sandpaper? I had sandpaper. I don't have a file. Sandpaper. I thought I had some. Hold on, I think I do. Up here with all the goodies. Oh, and here we got to cut the windows. Where is my sandpaper? I'm looking. This is what I have in that box. And more. And extra tape. And envelopes and pins. And but where's the sandpaper? Oh, jeez. Find it. Hold on. Put that back in there. Don't fall. Let's look over here. I thought I had sandpaper. Tape. This is what you do when you're not organized. Did I put it in the drawer? I had a strip of sandpaper out. Hold on. Is that sandpaper? No. No, I don't even. I should have a file handy. Becky just went right to her file. I don't know. Why I get into these messes. I don't know why. I'm looking. I thought I had. I thought I had sandpaper. I've got erasers. What's this? What's this? Oh, that's just a tag. Where did I see that sandpaper? What did I do with it? Usually I have this stuff. I took it out. Meri's muttering. All right. Well, I don't gonna bore you guys anymore. My ties over here. I don't know what I did with it. I know I had some out. No, looked like it. I don't know what I did with it. It's kind of rough. Sometimes you can take the edge of your scissor and on the back kind of you're distressing it, but you're getting that. You have to go careful. I could just ink that edge, and I might. I don't know what I did with my sandpaper. Make note, Meri. Keep your sandpaper handy. Annoys me when I do this stuff. No, I'm not going to find it. I found this, though. My little book that I made when I was playing with my wax seals. Yep, I should put all that stuff in a... I think that'll be okay. This one, I need to recut at... Meri's in her world. She's not coming out, Jill says. But I just got inspiration from one of my college roommates. She had a Monet water lilies on her back. I'm not going to tell you what to do. All right, this goes there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see how it looks on the swing. Swing. So it's going to go something like that. And then the white around it. I think I'm happy with it. All right, so this I have to make it 3 3/8. That's where I goofed. Uh-oh. Am I going to get it this way? 3 3/8. Yes, but I'm going to have to put it. Let's cut this down. Cut much nicer. Okay, let's cut this off. Well, 3 3/8 would be right there. 3 3/8 by 2 1/4. Probably driving you guys that are very mathematical crazy. All right. So now I have to figure out where in here I want to cut this picture down. And this is where it. All right. So I know I want to cut this at 2. This picture at 2. So we're going to cut. And I've already taken the picture or held this part up. I hate to cut it, but I'm going to. So we want to cut right about now from here to here is a little over 2 because there's 1, 2, and 1/4. And we want it 2, so I'll be cutting a 1/4 inch off of there. Maybe I'll come up just a little to this line. Yeah. I can always trim it. All right. So now we want 2 inches from here to here because this is 2 1/4 and we want 1/8 on each side. So we want this. I hate to cut it, but I'd rather cut it and have it like I want it than. So there's 2 inches. Now I need to figure out where I want it here. I want the hollyhock fence to show. I hate to cut the buckets off. So I kind of want here. And one bucket will show. I want the fence. Those buckets won't show. So I'm just going to mark this. Now this isn't going to show too good. Cut that while I can still see it. There. And just make sure that oh, that's going to be too long. I'm going to have to cut more of the bucket off. No. Wait. Let's go ahead and cut it. If it's too long, I can shorten it. I don't want to cut any more of the bucket off. All right. This goes right in. Well, just a teensy bit more. There. I'm happy. I'm happy. Can you see it? Am I holding it up? Over, up, down, down, Mary. There you go. And that is, see, I took a picture of the back. All right, so let's put this. Let's get rid of this. Well, we'll save. Is it that one? Or no, it's this one. So let's throw the little scrappies away. I guess I can save that and save that. I'll save that. Put those over there and throw these in the trash. Leah says, I dated a guy who joined the Masons. My family was big into it many years ago. I met a Freemason at the hospital I was at, Jill said. Okay, there we go. So I mount that now while I have it out? I think I will. And we'll mount this. Well, no, maybe I should figure out these first. Put this, and I think Becky just guessed, and I think I had that. I think this is going to be fine. I think my bird is still going to be good. And this one goes right up in here somewhere. And it'll be niche. And then after I cut this, then I'm going to make, I have to cut the foam core. But let's just go ahead and mark this. Now this, we're going to cut out with an X-Acto knife. What's that? I'm going to knock those bees over if I'm not careful. Am I boring ya? I've only got one person in here. Oh, I've got 32 people in here. My chat said I only had one person. My chat here says one person. See? It says one person. I'm going, boy, they got all bored and left. That's why you don't want to be on top chat. See, I'm on top chat. It says, just you, Meri. Let's go to live chat. It says, still says, just you, Meri. There's just me in here. It says one person. Isn't that weird? Up here it says, how many people are in here? It says 31 people in here. Up here. Isn't that weird? Let me go out and come back in here. This is my new, boy, I wouldn't like that if I were at a sale. Where's my YouTube? I forget where I put things here. There I am. Have to watch the ad. Now it says 29 people. Couple of you left. You really got bored, huh? Well, 29's better than 1. How many people do you guys see? Just because I'm curious. Your chat does that too, Malia? Isn't that weird? I thought maybe it turned off on me up there, but it's still going up there. Huh. How many people do you guys see? I'm curious to know. Let me turn this back around. 30 people? Bye, Angie. Now it's 29 people. Angie left. 29. Yeah, Angie, I think, left. I see 29. Well, the difference between 29 and 30 is just 1. Maybe it's not counting me. All right, I was getting rid of this. Oh, this is an interesting page to do, I have to tell you. All right, so I'm going to use my pencil and mark around this. What did I do with my pencil? Very lightly. I'm not going to try to measure from here to there, from there to there. I'm just going to line it up as much as I can. Maybe I'll let those flowers show up here and let the bird show there. I think I'm happy with that. Now, but I need to make sure I get it straight. So let's put it here. And I'm liking it so far. Where's my one that says template? Look, I punched 2 of these at once. That paper, I thought I only had 1. I had 2, so I'm ready for next week. With the cardboard. All right, we're going to put it there. And I want one of those. I want the one that said template. I want this one. And I think I'll put it right about here. Let those 3 flowers show. And that is right about there. Move it over a little. So 3 down. About 3 down right there. I think I got it. Now I'm gonna mark a line. And I'll be cutting along that line, hopefully. What time is it? I gotta watch my time. 20 till 8. I was saying that Scrap Chick said she's going to come on, and I think Lori streams on Thursday mornings now too. And Ann Lar opens her chat room on Facebook. You have to be a part of Ann Lar's Art Hangout, LAHRANNE. Maybe one of you could drop a link. But it's not hard. Just answer the questions. They're there to make sure you're not a bot. All right. Now this one, right? That one, right? Right. Let's put that one back. I want this to come right about here. We're going to put that up there. So right about with that line. And that line. So right about in there. And then once I get this done, I have to cut a hole in my cardboard. And whoops, I marked it up. My cardboard and my foam. My front cardboard, because we're going to cut a niche. And I'm going to put a mark here so I know this is, I'll just say B and T, just so I know that these are the pieces I want, because I get things mixed up. All right, so let's cut our foam core next. Isn't this going to be fun? But it's just going to be 5 by 7. But it's a big sheet. And I'm using white. And I got 2 sheets. We don't need 2 sheets of foam core, Mary. So I am off the screen going to cut down here and maybe up to here, and that should be plenty. And I won't care how jaggedy it is or anything. I just want to get it so it'll fit my desktop. And I'm just going to cut it with my scissors if I can. I might need my strong scissors. We'll use the Tim Holtz scissors. I think Deborah gifted these to me. Our Deborah, who passed away. And I'll figure out the 5 by 7 with the utility knife after I get a decent piece here that I can put on my desk. And let's come the other way. Mary, you're making a mess. You need a utility knife, not a scissors, but I'm just cutting. I'm just getting a piece I can work with. I promise I'll use a utility knife. I promise. There. That's a pretty big piece yet, but I can work with it. All right. So, let's put this away. I only use these for special, because they're special. All right. So Angie left. Thank goodness. Let's get this stuff out of the way so she won't have to shut her eyes at my utility knife. I'm going to get all of this off my desk so I can work. And these tapes are coming off, or they're going over there. And I don't want to lose my girl. All right. And we don't want to lose these. Those will go up there. Whew. That's a lot of work. I need my utility knife. I just snapped the blade on that. I need my ruler. I need my cutting mat. And we'll use this one. All right. And I'm going to do it with an ink pen. And I can just use this template. And let's mark our circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely Malia says, and the crappy part is I bought one of those packs and lost them when I found a full pack at a thrift store, and I went ahead and what? And lost those too. What are you talking about? What did you lose? Jill says she hates losing things. I bought X-Acto blades, Malia says, a few months back. 2 packs of them. And you lost them both? And so you went and bought some more and you lost those too. That sounds like something Meri would do. I'm not buying a new webcam. I keep telling Kathy, I'm not buying a new webcam. I'm not buying a new webcam. I looked again yesterday for my webcam. I remember putting it in a safe spot. And it is safe, all right. And hopefully I can cut this good enough. This needs to be cut over there. That I won't have to do this more than once. We need, I think, front and back. Becky only did the front yesterday, but I don't know if she puts back on the foam cord or not. Becky, are you still in here? Do you make the back foam core too, or do you only make the front foam core? Well, I'm going to cut 2 just in case I need it, because I got it all out. If I goof on one and only need one, I'll have another one to work with. All right, let's cut down this way first. Get the scissors out of the way. Malia, let's see. Carol says, gotta go. Bye, Carol. Have a great day. Thank you for popping in and visiting with us, sticking with us, hanging out with us. I love what you're doing on your roll. I'm just about ready to put my quilt squares on for February. I don't know what I'm going to do for March. You suggested using some of the things in my steampunk on there, and I might do that for my, I was working on my steampunk journal, I think, in March. We'll have to see. I'm going to have to go back and see if I journaled some special things that I did in March. January was a pretty busy month for me. February is the quilt squares. All right, let's cut this way. It might be a little bit bigger, but that's not going to matter because we're going to edge all of this anyway. Malia says, I'm not encouraging anyone to buy, Carol. She says, I'm not going to enable you. All right. I am just using my utility knife to cut this, but I think there are such things as foam cutters. Foam core, I think you can get away with using your utility knife. But if you were cutting like styrofoam or something, you might need a different knife. They use an electric knife to cut styrofoam. Did I get through there? I did. I might be a little off down at the corner here, but just a little. Yeah. But I think I can compensate for that. I'll use this side first. All right, we might need this if I need to cut another piece. That really wasn't so bad, was it? Let's see if I can do better on this. Right here. Oh, there's Mr. Mike. Hi, Mike. I didn't see you come in. I call him Mr. Mike. It's my picture. I don't want to lose that. And I got to cut my windows out of the acetate. We'll do that yet. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. I may not get this all put together. Becky says, don't glue anything down till you know it fits. Well, I can glue my picture onto the mat. I can do that. She gave us fair warning yesterday. Make sure everything, all the parts fit together before you glue anything down. This has been fun to do. I have to say, I am enjoying this. Now, Becky used black foam core, but I figured this is all going to be covered anyway. I think I need to trim this just a bit more here. I think it got a little off of the mark. There. This is all going to be covered anyway. So white, if you only have white, and if you don't want to make a trip to the store, I'm going to use this piece. I'm going to save this. I don't know if she does too or not. So now we need to cut this, and we need to cut this a little bit bigger than these, because this is going to go on the bottom, and this is going to cover it up. And these are going to be the niche in here. We're going to cut the niche in there, and we're going to have cardboard and paper on the back of this. Now, I can't remember if Becky put the niche. I think what Becky did was put a picture there and cut a niche out of this side. But I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to put both my niches on the front. And then I'll just have a solid back. So let me deconstruct this. Was a washi tape. See, you save this stuff It sat in that box for the longest time, and it annoys you. You know, you take all the stuff out, it annoys you, but here it is. It's getting used. You don't have to go buy acetate. And you could, Meri Art, you could save this tag for a tag and put it on a tag and have, I might do that. We'll see. I'll put it over here, and if I get frustrated, I'll throw it away. In the same way, there's, well, that's a slip. That's not a tag. We're not going to save that. We're going to throw this other stuff away here. I'm going to cut off the little ends there where it flew off over here. We're going to throw the little scrappies away. Hi, Nettie. Welcome, welcome, Nettie. Nettie, they told me that you made... I've got it here somewhere. Where did it go? And you sent me another little piece. You made this quilt square for me? They said you made this. Am I behind? There. Did you make that? That's going to go on my banner. Hi, Nina. Did I say good morning? I'm sure you did. Okay. So now I need Anne's. I think I put Anne's and Becky's in this. I know where it's at, with Happy Mail. And I think I have Ruth, and I was thinking Ruth did that, but I think Ruth is probably with Janet's. Ruth sent me a square too. All right, let's open this up. Hold this open. Now, get your fingers out of the way. Where is it? Right there. And we have more scraps. That ruler's choking me. You know, I'll need it to, well, I may not. I'm cutting the acetate for the window out of washi tape packaging. And I think this is probably Paper Studio that I got at Hobby Lobby. Come on. My scissors is going awry. And we're just going to throw this stuff away. Get it off my desk. Bye, Ray. Nettie says, hi, Ray. Bye, Ray. So I could cut it out of this and save this part for something else, because I just need a little bit larger than these. So I'm just going to cut this here. I don't need my knife anymore. Put that away. What's that? Oh, okay. So let's just cut here. And the marks on this won't show because this gets sandwiched between your paper and your cardboard. And I'll take this and put it back in my one of my boxes or my stash closet or someplace. I should probably, come on. Well, we'll go that way if that's the way you want to go. I wanted to flatten it anyway. It's not going to go flat very easy. Let's cut it. Let's just cut. This come off very good. We'll just cut this piece and we'll save that. And we'll toss this. If I can get it cut without cutting me. We'll toss that and we'll toss this. And we'll save the other for window. Or something. It's a little stiff for a stencil. So we're going to save these. And this is what I want to work with here. Cut that off. Throw this. Away! Away with you! And these we're going to save. I'll put them up here in my box. I've got to clean that box out. Okay. And there's a little ridge here. Let's cut it off so I can work. And Anne is opening her room, her art and chat room at 10 o'clock Eastern, I believe. And I won't be in there today because we're going... Yep, we're going to go get cow poop. I keep telling my brother, I'm going to make this a good 1/4 inch bigger on every side. 1/4 inch. Except for that's got that. I still have a ridge there. Let's cut this again. Get that off of there. And I have a ridge over here. All right. Now, I don't know. Even a 1/2 inch would help. A 1/2 inch there, and ooh, I might need that other. Let's put it this way. A 1/2 inch and a 1/2 inch, and whoops. Well, maybe a 1/4 inch, because that's going to come right. I guess a 1/4 inch will be okay. So let me mark. Now this will be okay here, but I need a little bit beyond. Right there. And right there. And I'll have plenty of room over here. And then I'm making it a 1/4 inch. Let me move that on the 4th and right on this line and this line. Okay, now my ruler, you guys aren't seeing this, but it's right there. Right here. I want to cut there, and I want to cut I like this grid. I like it a lot. This tabletop grid. I see you guys are going to get that shine over there again. I moved my photograph. Let's put that there. And right here. get it set, and then I move everything with my shaky hands. Right there. Nettie, are you home, or are you still, you and Penny? Last time I saw you and Penny were in the car having fun. Now this is cut a little bit bigger because it's going to go, it's going to have to cover the niche. So I made it a fourth inch bigger. Then this will fit down into the niche, and this will cover the niche. So it will look like that. And then there'll be paper up to the edge of this. So, and then, but it'll be a little niche. The photograph will go in here like that. And then there'll be a niche in the foam core. And then this will go over it as a window. You know, I could put something in there. The bee is going to be too thick to put in there. But I'll find it. I've got some little charms here. I've got an owl. We'll go through these. What else do I have in here? Now I'm curious. I've got a thimble, a domino. I've got these little, oh, not her. I got these little owls, but I think they might be, I'll have the same problem Becky did. They're too thick. A domino. That's just a clip earring. A button. Some grommets. Another button. M. Some more grommets. A paper clip. A button, a button, a button. I think my charms are gonna, oh, I got that little chickie. I got the little chickie pin. That might look nice on there. The little rooster pin. I got a page corner, which I wonder if I could put page corners on this. Maybe I'll put page corners. We'll save that one out to remind me. I got to get another one. I don't see anything else in here that, I like the chickie, and I'll put all this stuff back. This one, this little one, I got this at Joann's. I have one that Sharon sent me that we put together, but she's hanging off over on my desk. Let's put all this back. And that, and my domino, pin, scissors, fob. Keep that. I'm going to keep that out. Oh, matchstick. I'm going to save the chickie. I like the chickie. Might have to put a piece of fabric under him. Little chickie. Little chickie. And what do we have in here? Let's look. I think I got these at Keisha's. Meri Art, she called me. I'm Meri Art now. I got double the amount here. So I think it was $4 for so many, and I got double 4. There's a plant, a leaf. Now what that is, looks like another plant. That looks like a, I don't know what that is, branch. Here's a tree. I like the tree. The tree might look good on there. Tree is nice and flat. That looks like a bird. The bird might look good. Eyeglasses, cross, star, key, seashell. Oh, there's a camel. A camel. A frog. A turtle. Turtle's a little puffy. Here's a smaller turtle, though. Isn't that? Or something. I don't know what it is. Looks like a turtle to me. A hand. An owl would look good, too. I don't, with camel, I'm not going to put the camel. Starfish. Flower. Leaf. Leaf, tree. I like the tree. Where was that other tree? I put it here. I like the tree. I don't think I'll put the chickie on there. I'm going to save my chickie for something else. We'll put him back in here. I like these because they're flat. And maybe the owl. The tree and the owl. Put the owl up higher, maybe. Or maybe over on the other side. Something like that. And like a crab or a lobster or something there. Heart. A heart. A snail. A little snail. A little strawberry plant or grape. A little bee. These are certainly worth $8, don't you think? I'd pay $8 at that at the store. You'd probably pay more. Little rocking horse. Little rocking horse. All right. Rose. Was there a Rose in here? Roseanne? Roseanne Denham? I got an album online for $25, including text with photos. Meri, I think we both got a steal on our Victorian albums. Gotta run as granddaughter is on her way here to play with grandson. Oh, Roseanne, you're probably gone, but thank you for dropping in. And Janet Nash, thank you for acknowledging her, and you too, Nettie. Oh, Roseanne, I missed her. She said, good morning, I'm just passing through. I love that Victorian album. Oh, she watched the beginning of chat. If you missed it, I showed an album. I got it. I did not get it at Keisha's. I got it here locally. But it had all these pictures in it, and I think I only paid about $15 for it. I got a bargain on it. Let's see if I can slip these in. Sort of. I might maybe put them on a paper. I need a paper. Hold it. Let me switch my... We'll use this. Whoops. Did I lose my... No, I kept my two out. Yeah, I forgot that I even showed that this morning. I sometimes... Look, there's a little clothes hanger. So cute. These I got at Keisha's. Roseanne was saying that she got an album, Victorian album at... Yeah, Rosemary has a tutorial to an photo album journal workshop. Yes. Riri gifted me that workshop. Bless her heart. And I need to... One thing I like about Rosemary Morris's workshops, if you buy one and you have the link, she puts the link in your Etsy, so my link should still be out there. I think I copied it, but I had to change phones too. I might have to go check. But it's a music box Victorian album. And I need to go watch those videos. I bought a music box, but I wasn't happy with it. I did not like it. Well, this, let's test this. This corner fit on here? Yes, it will. Oh, this is going to be so cool. All right. We've got to find some more page corners, but I don't going to worry about that today. I want to finish cutting my acetate. What time? Got to watch chat. It's 8:19. I got about 45 minutes. Okay, so where's my other... Don't want to lose these charms. We can get this out of the way. I don't need the bees. Put that all up there. Okay. I was cutting this out. I went down a rabbit hole. And I don't worry about the black marks here because this is going to go between the cardboard and the paper. These black marks will not show, but they'll help me place it. So, actually, there's cardboard on here. There, you cut a niche in both of these. So I have to figure out where I want my niches cut. And I need those both to fit my paper, wherever I put my paper. Over here with my swing and my bird. My birdie. So I need these to all line up. Let's finish this, Mary. That goes there. Where's the other piece? I need to cut here. And I think I can just leave this. I might trim it off just a little because it's going to be way too tall. So let's move it down right about there. That's good. And let's just cut. Well, I think I'll leave that black line though and cut it on this side. So I'm leaving this. And I'm going to cut right about here. And we're going to cut. I'm leaving the black line just so I have a reference point on this acetate. All right, so there's those. We don't want to lose my charms. So I think I'm going to glue this down next. And then we're going to cut my niches. That's going to be a job. And see, we'll have... I think Becky put cardboard on top. This is my template. Becky put cardboard on top, and I think she put it on the bottom too, because she had a niche here, and she had a niche over here. But I'm going to put both mine on the front. So let's do this next. We're going to tape these down. And I know I'm not zoomed in. I know this is pretty small for you guys. It looks small in my camera anyway. And this I got on sale at Hobby Lobby. I think this was a $10 piece. And I got it for $2.50. It's a little girl on a swing. She's swinging. And she is going to go next to the bird. And the little kids out in the garden are going to go up here. Only they're going to go in niche, and then I'm going to put the tree. I think I'll put the tree over here. Yep. And I got an owl. And I think I'm going to put the owl up there. Yep, but that's how my cover is going to look. But that'll be in a niche. And we'll have that acetate. Whoops. I moved that. We'll have that acetate on top of it. So there's where I'm going. And then we got to do the edge. Now the edge, I don't know. The edge, I'm thinking I'll do this ribbon on the edge. I think I'll edge mine with this ribbon, but I don't know about, I might have to go revert to jute or string on the inside here. I might even have to revert to the thin stuff, because if I go putting too thick in here, it'll cover up my coral. And I don't want to cut my niches anymore. But where's my other? This one will go down in here. Like that. I'm happy. And then this will go. I'm glad we chose the pink. It's coral. It's more of it's a different color of pink than this, but it's not going to be too bad of a difference. I'm glad we chose that paper instead of the blue. So, oh, I also have some little flowers here. What else do I have? I have some little flowers. I might put a little flower in the corner. I got these at Keisha's auction too. Little silk roses. All right, let's move all of this. Let's do, I'm off on rabbit trails. Let's do this next. And this photo is kind of curvy, and I did put my screen on that writing enough for me to go back and take a screen print. So I'll have a record of the writing on the back. This has been fun to do. It's been really fun to do. It was fun to watch Becky put hers together. Hers turned out really nice. Let me go down to chat. I'm still up at Roseanne's. Hold on. And Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet Nash. Did she leave or is she still here? Mina's here. She said, oh, but she says, okay, back again. Hi, Mina. Janet says, it's my coffee break is just finished. Thank you for your company. So inspiring. Well, Janet, I think you were in Becky's yesterday. It is inspiring, isn't it? It is inspiring. Becky did a good job of presenting this yesterday, don't you think? I think so. All right, let's do this one next. And this is just the cover and first page. Becky finished her pages. Becky, did you finish all the pages? It wouldn't have surprised me. She says, no, Meri, just the cover and the first. She calls it the first 2 pages. The first page is the cover. Ah! Let go of my fingers. Yeah. I should have done this differently, but I didn't. We'll just take them all off, which means I need to be careful with what I'm doing. I'm going to bring this down a little. So I'm going to have to stand up. I see what I'm going down, face down on it, so I can see where I'm at. Right about there, I believe. That's where it's going. Isn't that cute? Little kid. There's 3 little girls. One here, and one here. And I'm going to have to find the photo of my mother with her sisters. I have a photo of my mother when she couldn't have been any older than 3, 2.5 or 3. And she had older sisters. And they were out there standing. My mom said, now they weren't in the picture, but my mom said her mom had geese, ducks and geese. We never had ducks and geese. I don't know. I didn't like the chicken we did have, the rooster we did have. But, all right, well, we're going to put the little girl on the swing on this one. So, and this is already taped here. I tried to bend that down a little, but I'm not sure how that's going to stay. We're going to put tape on it. We had dogs and cats. Well, I think we had a couple cats. We had more dogs as pets than we did cats. My dad had a white cat when he got older. That white cat just kind of wandered in one day. A little stray cat was with him until the day he died. And my brother took that white cat home to his house. And that was the last I saw of the white cat. Not my older brother, my younger brother. I imagine it lived a good life. My younger brother had cats before. He had Siamese cats when he was younger, when he had his house. forget what he named them. He had weird names from them, of them. Oh dear. All right. So we want to put this one on here. Just about like so. I might have to stand up to do this too. All right. Let me stand. All right. About there. Oh, I'm loving it. Now, I need to cut my niche. And I'm going to use this as my pattern. And then I'm going to cut it in here and in my cardboard on both of these and my foam. How much time do I have? I have half an hour. I don't know. We'll put those over there. Let's get out my cutting board. Oh, that piece of fabric on the floor. I prefer this cutting board. This is a Creative Memories cutting board. So I'm trying to remember their name yesterday. All right. Now Rosemary cuts an X there and an X there, and then she cuts this way and this way. But I think I am going to get out my, let's get rid of, boy, I'm getting hungry. Breakfast time. Throw those away. I don't know. Should I use my utility knife or my X-Acto knife? Let's see where my X-Acto knife is. I shuffled everything the other day. That's the one without the blade. My gold pin. Oh, I was going to put a frame around that. I don't think I'm going to now. We got the silver. We got the silver charms on it. I was going to put a frame around those kids. But I think the silver charms are enough. All right. Meri's just chattering away. Let's cut this way. Let's put this on that line. We don't need that yet. Let's put it up there. All right. I want to go clear over to, am I looking right? I want to go clear over to here. Can't see my mark. That looks pretty good. see my mark. Pencil. I didn't make my mark dark enough. I can't see it. It gets lost in the tree. Hanging by a thread. There we go. And so you can save the back. There's not much on the back of this, but even that's a branch. All right. I need this stick. Find my line. All right. Okay, we'll save that. Now that's my template. I need my other two punches. Template back over there. Actually, what I should do is cut out my template so I have a template. Let's do that. And I think I'm going to use ink, but don't mess it up. I'm going to just make the corners. I'm hungry. Let's finish cutting this. And that goes from this point down to where? Way down. Wind's blowing. Pretty windy out. I hear it blowing. It needs to come over a little. Takes some concentration to do this. So we mark that line right in. I always bump it. I need that gripper paper. I'm going to get me some when it comes back on the market. Of course, I don't know if I'd want to cut it with use it to mark with, but if I put it under this, I might cut it all up. There we go. There's that one. Sorry if I'm boring you. I'm kind of concentrating on what I'm doing here. Malia says, my great-grandfather had a cow. He took that cow everywhere. I have a bunch of pics of that cow. What a memory. Your grandfather and the cow. He must have liked that cow. Must have been a pet cow. Sometimes animals are pretty good friends. I don't know. I've never had a pet cow, but obviously he liked that cow. Let's cut this down to meet the bottom there. Now we just have to do this side. It's some work, but I'm gonna like it when it's done. Now Becky did not varnish but I might do that. Well, I have to be careful that I don't get it on my acetate. See, the acetate, this will fit right in here. And the foam core will make it a little window. And we'll have the tree and the owl. Maybe the rose down in there. Yep. So there's this piece. Now, I'm going to go ahead and cut the template and then cut one of these. But I feel like if I cut the template, I'll know where I won't have to use my other sheet as a guideline on all of them. So we'll mark it here and here. I am hungry. My tummy is growling. It says, I want food. I need to come up a little. It's my camera. All right, let's just draw. I might use my utility knife to cut this cardboard. Save my blade on my X-Acto knife. It's a little extra work, but I think it'll be worth it. Whoops, that'll come down a little. And I need to write this again toward center. And I'll point to that. Just so I know what I'm doing. I'm going to have to cut this one out. Gotta spend a day and clean my ruler and my scissors and make sure. Although I did make pretty good progress cleaning up the boxes behind me again. They tend to stack up, and then I'll go shopping and bring home bags. I still have a bag to unpack over there. I think it's a Hobby Lobby bag too. I've got a little stack behind me, but it's things that I need out. And I got some books over there that need to figure out what to do with my, well, that's a good place for them there because they're journals and stuff that I reach for, and some magazines that I use for fussy cutting and stuff that I use behind me. But I'm making progress. All right, let's see if, where's my other swing? And that goes more like so. And that goes in there. Oh, I'm loving it. And then we'll have the roses going around here. I believe so. I don't know how Becky's going to bind. I don't know. I'm going to have to find out maybe before I put the roses on this side, because that might interfere with the binding. So I'll find out what she's going to do for binding. She put paper all around hers. Okay. Now I'm going to cut this with my utility knife. Just save the blade on my... Where did I start here? I'm getting hungry in the morning. Ding dong, my tummy's gonna growl. I'm getting hungry in the morning. I don't know what rhymes with growl. Howl. Oh, my brother sneezes. There's his morning sneeze. There it is again. I'm sorry. He doesn't even excuse himself. Now he'll be blowing his nose. Excuse me while I giggle. All right. Now this one. That seems a little crooked to me. Maybe not. Just a teeny bit. The ruler's crooked. Paper's a little crooked. Oh, there's the blowing the nose. Told you. Okay, that is a little crooked. Just why I line this line up with that and this line up with that. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it straight. Now he burps. All right. Let's go this way. Malia says, I can relate to the sneezes. My allergies are a mess in the mornings. I think Carol was having that problem Saturday. And I think that's why she canceled on. She was in here earlier. Well, I have to come down a little. I sneeze every now and then. Sometimes I'll sit in there in the other room and I'll sneeze. And when I sneeze, it's not just one. It's a succession of 20 of them. I can't stop. I can't stop the sneezes. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm going to take a nap. And we're going to go buy fertilizer today. I hope that wind dies down a little. It's really blowing out there. One more. It's kind of boring to watch, I think. But you see the process. You see the process of making niches. N-I-C-H-E, niche. Oh, come on. Hanging by a thread. All right. Let's see how this fits. Oh, I got a little paper there. But that's what the... That is what the... This mark here is part of the tree limb. I might put a leaf or something there. Because I don't like that line coming down there. That's not my line. That's part of the design. It looks like a scribble mark on it. Let's match everything up. I think this is a little... It's a little too skinny right there. I'm going to have to recut that line. Let's see if I can't match it up on this. This line's okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is just the template, but I want it to, yeah. It's awful hard to go in there and clean up a little line on this. Let's see if I can. This is just the template, so I'm not too worried about it. But we don't want to do it on the good one. Yeah. I need to find my sandpaper. All right. Okay, now we're going to cut the good one. We're only going to have to cut one. Do we want to cut one? Yeah, because this is a template. This is going to be the front. So we're good. And I'm just going to draw. And I might have to shape it up a little after I cut it to make sure everything fits. We'll see. We shall see. What time is it? I need to watch my time. 8:57. So I'm going to quit here because it's pretty close. I still have to cut the pieces in here, the template in here. Where's my? I still have to cut this. I have to poke the holes in this. And see, this is what will make the niche right here, because this is about a 1/4 inch thick. So I'm going to, here, let's do it this way. This will be my, let's take the cutting board off. So we got a black background. I think Paint Girly and will be on, I think, and I think Scrap Chick is coming in on Thursdays. I think, I'm not totally sure. And then I'm going to put page corners here, and my page corners will fit the foam board. So thank you for coming. Let me get over here and say goodbye to everybody. Oh, did Johnny pop in? Hi, Johnny. Johnny says as soon as we get the call that my daughter's in labor. Is it your daughter or daughter-in-law? She's going to have another grandchild. I think she said this will be her 3rd one. And they named her Elnora already. And as soon as they get the call, they're out of here. They're flying up and going to be Grandma and Grandpa. Hi, Icy. Don't forget, Anlar comes on at 10 o'clock too Eastern on her Facebook group, Anlar's Art Hangout. If you're not a member, you click the join. If you're on Facebook, and answer the questions. They're not hard. They're just to make sure you're not a bot and that you're interested in art. And I can tell you for sure that they'd love to see some of you guys in there. I won't be in there this week because we're going to go get cow poop. Malia says, I'm so excited to see how this comes out. Thank you, Malia. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. And this is just the first page. There's going to be 8 pages. This is the cover. The first page will be on the back. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Malia. And good morning, Johnny. Johnny. So, Sophia's beautiful, beautiful sari silks and fabrics. Appliques took my heart away. All right, let's see. Johnny, are you still here? Did she leave? I was wondering if she was going to have another sale. Well, the thing of it is, like I said, the minute they get the word that they're in labor, I don't know if it's her granddaughter or her daughter-in-law. I mean, not her granddaughter, her daughter or her daughter-in-law. But as soon as they get the word that the baby's on the way, they're hopping the plane. Johnny. Laura was here. Ruth, there's Ruth. Have a great day, Ruth. Janet Nash. I think Janet left. Laura. Oh, there's Sue Hennessy. She's doing stitching as well as watching. Sue, if you're still out there, thanks for popping in. Nettie, Janet Nash, Roseanne Diane. I said hello to her. I think she's probably just popped in talking about photo albums. I showed a Victorian album at the beginning of my stream. If you want to see it, I've had it for a while. I got it when I first came down here. All right, everybody, have a great day. This is Thursday. I do plan on coming on tomorrow morning. I will probably still be working on this because I won't get any more done today on it. So have a great day. And pop in if you see Pink Girly on or Scrap Chick or Ann Lars chat. There's plenty to do today. And Beth Schuler will be on later this afternoon. I don't know if, later this evening. Beth Schuler come on around 6 o'clock, I believe, Eastern. And I don't know if Lisa's going to stream today or not. I kind of lost track of where Lisa's at. But they'll be streaming. Lisa and Tanya will be get back at it. So have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow morning at 4:30. Ding dong. All right. Bye. Oh, and thank you, Dee Dee and Tammy, for the super chat. Thank you so much. Bye.